Hey guys, hope everyone's doing good, huh? Happy weekends to everyone, all the beautiful people, right, guys? Yep. So let's check into the Bitcoin market, what's happening, right? Though the market seems to be a little bit sideways today, but we'll try our best, okay? And try to find the opportunities, okay? If we get, then let's try to plan setups, okay? If not, we'll be this sessions will be all lots of the education purpose. Those who are beginning your trading journey, okay? I think it's going to be very impactful for you all. So don't miss my Saturday and Sunday sessions, right? So today is Saturday, right? So most of the time market will do try to do the corrections, right? So you can expect some correction in the market. All right. So in fact, let's try to find some opportunities and try to understand what's happening around. All right, guys. Nothing much to worry, guys. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon30. All right. So if you are new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you can catch me from Monday to the Friday session and Saturday and Sunday big sessions, right? So I'll be trying to spend my 5 to 6 hours uh, in the live streaming, right? So that you'll get lots of information, anything like if you're beginners, if you have questions, we will discuss in Saturday and Sunday sessions and lots of things we will be trying to analyze on Bitcoin, right? Saturday and Sunday session, uh, the market, in fact, the market will be a little bit boring, but we'll try our best to. I'll try my best to educate you all, right? So that's what's going to happen on the Saturday and Sunday sessions, right? So let's try to check on bigger time frame firstly what's happening in the 4 hours time frame on Bitcoin, right, guys? Yep. Welcome everyone. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you won't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. So what we see, like I am explaining this again and again because this is so important. The Bitcoin currently is at very critical point. All right, you should understand these things, right, guys? Yep. So what we see, right, over here, the price have broke out on the upper lanes from this level, right? And price came all the way towards the retest zone. So if the price happens to break upper side, you will get a big bull move on upper side, right? So this is the level whereby the Bitcoin needs to break. Okay. So if the Bitcoin happens to break above this one, there will be a big bullish cycle. Okay. So for now, currently on the last April full day, what we have seen is in the Bitcoin, right? So Bitcoin had like tried to break down downside and it is going on the retest phase. Okay. And this is a small trend, uprising trend. Okay. So if the price happens to break above this level, this yellow line, then this will prove that the Bitcoin's move was like fake move out on the breakdown side, right? So if it happens to get rejection from this level, so most probably we will be checking into these levels, right? So that will be around the zone, right? So if it happens to Bitcoin now, Bitcoin happens to get rejection from this level, then you'll see a good move towards downside. All right. Okay. So what we can do, we always scan. I have been planning from yesterday only, but there is a little bit sideways move. All right. 4 hours, 4 hours, for lots of sideways move in these levels, right? So I happen to short it and yep. And I told you all if we happens to break above this one, we can expect the price to move a little bit upper side. Okay. So in fact, we will be checking into this level. All right. If the Bitcoin happens to break above those who are for the long holders, right? Long holders on Bitcoin, right? If it happens to break above, then you will see a good bullish cycle on the Bitcoin. But if it happens to get rejection from here and fall all the way down, then you will see a big cycle of bearish move on a Bitcoin, right? So these two things are so important, guys. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button to get an analysis like this on the Bitcoin and gold. Okay, since the gold market is closed for today, so I don't like to uh, focus on the gold. In fact, on weekdays we plan for the gold as well. All right, guys. Nothing much to worry. Okay, so yeah, we'll just see if the Bitcoin gives the move till over here. It will play around in the sideways box, maybe small push downside, and price has a high chances to go around $67,940. And if it passed through, then Monday, by Sunday or Monday, you'll see the price around $70,659, right? But if it gets rejection, then you will see the, so you just, this level is so important for the Bitcoin, guys. Don't skip this level of analysis. Okay, if you guys are lover of Bitcoin, right? Thank you so much, guys. If you are guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Yep. So far so cool. Yep. So this is the analysis on 4 hours time frame. Okay, guys. So if you are holders, this will be very, very important. So let me give the analysis for the gold also. Yesterday also I have been explaining you all right. So there was a W pattern, the wink. If the Bitcoin, the gold happens to break above this one after the market opens, then you will get a good bullish cycle on the gold. Okay. But in fact, if the gold happens to get a small rejection from this level, you expect the price to fall down all the way down, right? On the gold. All right. So let's go on 15 minutes time frame and check it out. Firstly, like 1 hour time frame, right? 1 hour. Let's see on 1 hour. So in this cycle, right now, the price is becoming like a you expect, you see the price in the Bitcoin for now is like forming a triangle, right? The triangle. Hi, Surya. Hi, welcome, Surya. Hi, welcome, brother, welcome. So you see the price is forming shrink in the candle, so it's planning for the breakouts, right? So maybe firstly, maybe what we can expect in this level of, let me try to draw the exact triangle for you all so you get the exact analysis, right? So if I follow the trend analysis, all right, so this is the point whereby even for the scalping, if you are scalping it, all right, so you can open a long position till this levels, right? Later on I'll provide you all till this level firstly, okay, then only that will be of 0.338 percentage only. All right, so right now the Bitcoin is forming the shrink candle, shrink, getting squeezed in these levels, right? So we are waiting for the breakout. We have been waiting for the sales, right, from these levels. Okay, so most probably hi Surya, like done, thank you so much, thank you for yesterday, I made it. All right, good. All right, Surya. All right, you did an along, right, yesterday? Yep. Yep. So what we can expect on today's market is like, let me draw with the view analysis. Let me delete this one 4 hours candles, right? Okay. So for now we are checking on a smaller time frame, that is 1 hour time frame. That will be for a little bit holding for a day. Okay. So in this cycle, what we see is the prices. Now, what you can do is like, if you are scalpers, you can take it up to this one, right? And from this one, the price will be decided whether it will go up or firstly come down a bit and try to push up all the way, right? So something like this. Yep. So let's see. Anyways, the price is getting shrink. Whichever side it wants to move on, we'll just follow that one. All right, guys. Yep. Morning, Zawad. Hey, early today. So Zivor was saying that was like a sideways move yesterday, right? Yep, exactly, from the sideways move, and the price is getting shrink in this levels, right, guys? Yep, we can clearly see on the 1 hour time frame. Yep. So for now, but what the good thing the Bitcoin did was like, it have done the breakouts on upper zone. All right, upper zone. Why? Because you see this level of resistance that we have, 1, 2, 3, right? And the Bitcoin tried to play this off, right? Confident trade is going to come from up, but in fact, we can always take one small trade from here, okay, with the advantage of taking advantage of this one. All right, as soon as you see the price breaking above this level, we can take the trade towards the long side from this levels, right? Hi guys, welcome to the Saturday sessions, right? So if you see the price breaking up, firstly you can check it out for a small scalping. You get a small scalping in this levels, right? Small scalping you'll be able to get in this level. All right, then again the price might like to come down and try to play around in the string candles once more, right? So that's going to be on Saturday session. All right, why you are longing it? Because like you have broken out from this. Okay, usually on the weekdays, if there is a breakout and if it passes through, then it will give a very high move. But I'm not expecting very high moves firstly. Okay, firstly a small breakout on upper zone, then it might like to come down and move all the way. So we know that the price have to test in these levels, right? We know this price have to reach to a $68,000, right? Good morning, Adi. RK, which platform you use, sir? I use Binance. Binance, okay. Binance. If you want a link, I have a link in the description box. You can check it out and try it out, okay. For the scalping session, I use a Binance, all right. So it's fast and like the leverage are also good for Bitcoin, right? And Rajiv, hi, like Dan. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. What's the time frame your analysis? So we are coming from the top 4 hours and 1 hours, and right now we are in the 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. You can expect price to move till this levels, right? Okay. In fact, ignoring the fake out spots, right? Yep. So Saturday there will be a correction. Most of the time, what I'm expecting, what I'm explaining to you all is like the price recently last time on the first April, the April full day, there was a breakout on downside, which made the Bitcoin to a totally off bearish move. But it was having some retest. Okay. So it's time for Saturday and Sunday is like time for Bitcoin to do the retest. If the Bitcoin happens to move above this green block, then this will prove that the Bitcoin's last time move was a fake move. Right, so that is a correction. So what's the meaning of the correction? Correction means it is like doing correction for the setups, the formation, everything is getting corrected, right? So if we happens to the correction that the Bitcoin needs to do is only this one, I guess. All right. Above passing above this one will be a good correction and Bitcoin will be converted towards the bullish side above this block, right? But in fact, we can expect the price to move till this level. But only the thing is, right? So Bitcoin can play around, move towards downside, then only it will pass to this levels, right? For long holders, it's good, but for scalping, you'll be having small TP and small stop losses. So like it will be a little bit risky, in fact, but we'll try our best to get the setups right. So we can expect price to move till this level right now. And if it passes through, well and good. If it doesn't, and if it gets rejection, you might like to get a swing down, this fast one, right? The fast swing towards the downside, and it might like to jump in all the way upper side, right? So that we can expect on this Bitcoin move. Right now, what we cannot properly determine or open the position in this level, those who are big holders, right? So what we can do is we can take advantage of this triangle and expect the price to retest this one levels once more, right? That's all. Okay. If it breaks out, the price might like to go up and check this level once more. Okay. So this is the thing, right, guys? Hi, Fizo Doc. Hi, hi, bro. Hi, hi. Hello, everyone. This is Rajiv. Like done. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. All right. So Saturday and Sunday we try to plan a big thing. So usually on Saturday and Sunday you try to go with a small fund. All right, and try to manage your risks well. Okay. Saturday and Sunday there will be lots of correction. You don't be aggressive on one side as well. All right. You just need to be positive and be flexible on the Saturdays and Sunday sessions, right, guys? Okay. So most of the time, what the traders do is they try to avoid the Saturday and Sunday because there will be lots of up and down, right? You can expect lots of fake moves, right? Fake breakouts, lots of things that thing happens. All right. Yep. So far, so cool, guys. Hi, hi, Fizzo Duck. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you get a continuous support from me on the live streaming. I come on the live stream from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? So we try to analyze, we try to work out together and see what's happening around, and we try to understand the market. Understanding market is more important than making profits. If you're a beginner, you try to understand what things are happening around. All right. So for the beginners, I always give you all the information that you need to have for information, right? Before you go into the setup, why you are buying it, where should you buy it, and when you should buy it. So that these are things that you need to take into considerations. All right, guys. So let's see how the market reacts in this weekends. All right, guys. So mostly what I expect today is like move till over here, from here give a little bit drop, right? Maybe till the zone, right? Or till the zone and push up all the way. Okay, so this can be expected anyways. Let's see. Okay guys, meanwhile, I have tried to come early today so that you all can catch me. Some people says that they cannot catch me on live streaming. All right, live streaming session. So I try to come early. Okay, those who are late, I'm explaining you all. All right. So what is happening in the Bitcoin right now? Okay, though there is lots of things. All right, you need to consider. Okay, for the long holders as well as for the short, I'm trying to explain you all. This is on the 4 hours time frame. Okay, guys. So you see there is a breakout and upper zone right now. The Bitcoin is retesting this phase. Okay, for the long holders, this is going to be very very important. Said analysts just try to understand these things. Okay guys, so if the price happens to, firstly the price broke above this resistance, right, and it was on the retest phase, right, and if the price happens to break out from this retest phase, you'll see a good bull cycle, and you'll prove the Bitcoin will prove that April Fool's move was breakout was fake out. Okay, the only correction that we have to do is this one, right? So this we can expect. Okay, for now what we are expecting is price move till the zone. Okay, either get rejection. If it pass through, it will be a bull cycle for coming week. Okay, if it gets rejection, then you will face a bear cycle in coming weeks. Okay, bear cycle. Okay, so that's the thing for the next week. Yep, so this is on 4 hours. You understand this thing, guys? In fact, the price is getting squeezed in this level, whereby trying to break out in one zone, try to remove your short and long on both in the zone, right? Price have been trying his best, all right? So that is one thing, and let's go back to 1 hour time frame. Okay, those who are missed our first setups, all right? First setups, okay? So yep, on a 1 hour time frame, what we can see is like the resistance that Bitcoin have is broken out with a sideways move. Okay, though there was a sideways move, and it have broken out from these levels, right? And what we are expecting is price at least move to till this direction and break out on one side. Okay, so with the trend with the triangle analysis, what I can say is what I wait is usually I wait for this position. Okay, either if it gets rejection, I come down like this, I take this whole positions, right, for the long holdings. Okay, and if the price happens to get rejection from here, give a small breakout from this level, and if the price happens to come over here, I try to long over here and try to go. So most probably I'm expecting this move in this weekends. Okay, firstly a small h towards downside, okay, and move up. Yep, that's going to be a beautiful one for everyone, right? Yep, and let's go back to the 15 minutes time frame and try to analyze the trend and everything, right? So for now, it is the both ways possible when there is a formation of shrink candles like this, shrink pattern like this, the triangles, right? So either the Bitcoin can form this trend, the upper trend, yep. So this is the trend upper side, okay? So this either the Bitcoin, if Bitcoin happens to respect this trend, it will move up and hit this pattern, this levels, right? If the Bitcoin happens to respect this yellow trend, it will try to form over here. Right now, Bitcoin is in the verge of forming a new trend, right? New trend, all right? Yep. So this is the pattern for now. What we can expect is if there is a breakout, you can get a good scalping of 0.24 percentage in these levels, right? Quickly, okay, till this level, then we will decide which side we want to move it and according to the structures. All right, so this is what's happening around. So let me clear this off. Okay, though there is lots of things, so people call me my analysis is spider wave analysis, so just to make you understand. All right, so in fact, ignoring the fake outs move, we need to take, there is a breakout means we need to take in till this level firstly. Okay, maybe it can give up a little bit push on upper side as well. Most probably the price today will be trying to form something like this in this range. Yep, and we try to short it from the top. Okay, if you get a structure, okay, go up first, short it from the top, and form the sideways move. Okay, and try to move up till this evening. All right, and we might like to see a big price in these levels. The more the Bitcoin plays around, the more the probability the Bitcoin can rise up. Right. So this is the thing, guys. All right. On 5 minutes, this is what you see. Okay, it have already broken out from the resistance zone. Okay, from this levels, right? The retest is happening in this zone. All right, so you can expect some retest zone in this levels maybe. Okay, so it will try to play around and firstly reach this level, get rejection, and come all the way down and go for the big corrections from upper zone. This is what we are expecting in weekends. Okay, guys. So far, so cool, guys. Yep. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you don't miss my live streaming session from Monday to Friday. All right, big scalpings, right? But in fact, the last since it followed our week days fall on the April Fool's Day, there were lots of up and down with some fake moves also and some fake breakdowns also. Let's see. Anyways, the Bitcoin will prove in the coming days the correction. Maybe if there is a correction, then you might like to see a big bull cycle. But if there is a good rejection from the top, you might like to come down a bit once more. All right, so this is what you can expect. So let me clear this off. Let me try to go with the small cycles. All right. So fallback we'll be expecting in the zone. All right, we'll be expecting price to fall till the zone, so it can form the sideways box also. All right, we are in this two blocks. It is trying to make us some sideways moves, right, guys? Especially, let me if I become if I draw my support and resistance closer, these two levels is so important for the Bitcoin right now. So it's trying to create some boxes in this levels, right? So this level is like sideways box, right? So if it happens to move over here and get reduction, we'll try to short it. Okay, short it and come down to this level. All right, and move up, right? Something like this. And if the price happens to firstly come down, we'll try to plan a long setup from this levels maybe or a little bit downside and try to go for it. We'll take advantage of the boxes today. Okay, guys, this boxes, this within this boxes. And after getting out of this box, you'll see a good move, all right, and the fast move. Okay. In fact, the weekends become so boring with the small moves and the with the less volatility, right? In fact, later on, the volatility, right, tries to get in later on towards the evening. Yep, but let's see. If it directly breaks out on upper zone, you might like to see a small scalping session on upper zone. All right. So trying to form one small triangle over here. If you try to check on 5 minutes time frame, something like this. Yep. One time, two times, three times. It is trying. Maybe price would like to come down a bit and break out, right? So if there is a breakout in upper zone, you just try to place long and try to push up a little bit, right? Maybe firstly towards this one. We'll take advantage of this triangle today, okay, on the weekends and see what happens, right, guys? Usually I just follow the breakout strategy and with the trend, all right? But what we see is like for now, the trend have been broken, like this resistance have been broken with the sideways move, okay? So maybe small push on upper side and may come down again, trying to play around inside this box and we'll try to get one setup. Yep. Saturday and Sunday sessions, it's most of the time it's like a learning session for you all. Those who have any questions, you can ask me, right? Those who are interested to learn, go for the long term, all right? So you need to have patience, okay, guys? Patience is the best thing. People, pro traders, they spend lots of time, just lots of years, just going into losses and trying to build the thing called patience. The patient is so important for the traders, all right? Need to have patience until and unless you don't have a setup. Don't try to jump in and out, right? That is the number one thing that you need to keep in your minds, guys. Okay. Hope everyone's doing good, on Saturday weekends, stay home, just watch around, right? Grab a coffee in front of you, all right? Get a bottle of water and just stay in front and just try to analyze it, all right? And try to learn. Learning is the best things, right? So just people just focus on the profits and they just forget about the learning, right? And what I say is you just focus on the learning thing, the profit will come over you. Okay. So when you try to make losses, you try to go for the small losses. And if when you try to make profit, try to go with the big profits. All right. So what I mean is for your ratios, right? Ratios. Yep, guys, so far so cool. Let it play around a bit, okay? And we'll try to get a small scalpings on the sessions, right? So firstly drop till over here, this zone or this zone, and we push up, all right? So that will be a perfect. We are inside this box, okay, for now, sideways box. So it needs to, right now the price is in middle. So firstly, maybe it can go up to this level. Okay. If it happens to go up to this level, we can get a long setup from the downside and move till this levels, right? So you get a good profits in the zone, at least around 1 to 2%. If the price happens to move early on the upper zone, we short it and come down, all right? And you will try to get a profit in this that, okay? So that is thing that we need to wait for in the sideways boxes. All right, so it will move around a little bit up and down, and let's see anyways, okay, guys? But if it happens to break out from the zone, you'll be getting a good scalping on upper side, okay? Or we shall wait a bit and I'll let you know. All right, guys, those who are interested in taking a live, I mean, like set up on Saturday and Sunday sessions also. Always try to go with small fund as possible. Protect your fund, guys, as far as possible. Okay, so by the time if you are not protecting your fund, by the time you start learning and you knew that your setup is working, then you will have no fund to trade. Okay, so you just protect your fund as much as possible. All right, so it doesn't mean that you shouldn't trade at all, but just try to focus on learning and at the same time with a minimum fund as possible. Don't try to make profits and the profits when you are learning. All right, of course with the trader always wants the profit, I understand that, but the profit will come once your learning phase is over, right? So there will be stages whereby you will be making profits, right? First stages you just gamble it without knowledge, you just get in and blow your account. So that's such thing happens. Second time you start to learning, you're in the second phase, you start to learn a bit, you'll be like focus on learning. You try to learn everything, all the setups, everything. You want to try everything. So all those things happens, right, guys? All those things happens, and on the third phase whereby you will be again making the losses from those setups, all right? The losses on the cycle, right? So you try to give your best, your setup is working, but in fact you are making again the losses. Okay, fourth phase is you will be making profit as well as the losses, all right? Profit as well as the losses. Fifth phase whereby you can come out of that phase. On the fifth phase, what will happen is like you will be like your profit will be more than your losses, all right? So if you are able to get into that fifth phases with a step and step, then you will be a good profitable trader, in fact. All right, so this is what I understand, guys. Hey, Avia, welcome, brothers, welcome everyone to the Saturday sessions, right, guys? Saturday sessions, okay? So price is getting squeezed in this box right now. Okay, most probably like this, maybe play around. Okay, so maybe let's see. Anyways, okay, what how the market will move. Okay, for now it's getting inside in the middle. Okay, so if you want to take a confident trade, one thing is you wait for the price to come either in this level or in this levels. All right, so that you can short it from this level when you get the structures and come to the zone or the halfways, right? Or from this level you can go up to the halfways. All right, whenever there is a sideways box you can do that much only. Either you don't trade on the sideways box, okay, because it will be trying to remove your SLs. All right, so that is going to be a confident trade for you all. In fact, the price have right now broken above broken above this levels right now. Okay, now what the market will do is like it will try to break below. It have already broken below, right? So broken above, broken below. Okay, so these things are happening right now. So just wait for the market to give in one directions. Okay, if you have any questions you can ask me. All right, just wait. All right, so what you can expect if there is a downfall, maybe again try to play around in this box. Yep, if a small target on upper side, again move this side. All right, so trying to remove both SL for the long as well as short and try to move up something like this, big one. Yep, you can expect something like this. All right, in today's sessions. Okay, so whenever there is a long, maybe small scalping, you can take it small scalpings. All right, guys, so that are the things that you need to take into considerations. Yep, we cannot be aggressive on the your setup on Saturday and Sunday. All right, guys, just wait. All right, we know that price needs to only one thing we know is for now price needs to reach up to 68,000 today or tomorrow. All right, so that thing we know it, but market won't move directly. Tries to do so many like confusion, creates confusion for the trader, try to remove them and try to go up to this levels, right? So that we can expect. Just a second. All right, guys. If you have questions, just note it down. All right, I'll be back. Hey guys, hey. Let's see, guys. Let's see. This one 5 minutes, guys. Hey guys, hello everyone. Hello. Thank you so much for your love and support, guys. Thank you so much, guys. All right, let's see. This is us. This is weekends. All right. So most of time there will be fake outs, but in fact, what we have seen is for now, we have broken up. All right. If it breaks above this one, we can expect small spike on this levels. All right. Though inside this is inside the triangle yet or sideways box yet, right? Weekends, you need to be careful, and guys, most of the time, you need to be very careful. All right, weekends, there will be lots of move up and down, fake outs. All right, just be careful with that one. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Hi everyone. Mohammed Avi, everyone at the rate 9 QM 9M. I don't know that letter you have in front, so let me let me spell as a Q9M. All right. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Blue 30. All right. एक बड़े चमेली बड़े लाई We are placing a long setup here because like we are breaking above this resistance and breaking above this horizontal resistance, right? If there is a fake move, then it might move you out, but this breakout we have to take it, right? Hello, hi, lol shot, Kim, hi everyone, ululu altaf. Okay, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, let's try our best to catch the setups. We can move so slow, but bit slow. There is no good volume, right? People are not. They think it's gonna buy trend. No, we are just taking advantage of small pullback, or what you say. For now, the big buy is going to come. If you are a little bit long holder, the big buy or sale is going to come when we get out of the box. All right. This is a little bit sideways. Okay. The price got shrinked. All right. What we did is following my trend analysis, the triangle analysis. What I'm trying to analyze is we got to this average, right? So most probably this average should be one. Firstly, we need to hit it. All right. And if it passed through, then might be 7,300. Then we might like to short and come down a bit, right? And go up once more, right? So it will play around, try to remove both the long. For now, what it have done is like the resistance that we previously have, this resistance, it have broken out on upper zone, right? And it is trying to clear out this horizontal resistance as well, right? So which means we see a small breakout on this one. So we are taking advantage of this one. In fact, avoiding the uh, fake out moves. All right. So we are going for the setups. All right, guys. Hi, sale BTC Govind. Right now you cannot do anything. Okay. If you see the downside, then it is creating a sale zone as well. Govind. Yeah. If you try to check on this one, this levels, right? So right now it is on retest phase. If it gets rejection from here, little bit upper side, right? Then it might like to go for the sale. All right. But I don't think Bitcoin is going to follow the all sale and those things today, because like lots of things won't be followed by Bitcoin today. All right. So it will try to fake you around, and yep, be careful guys. Anyways, okay, go with a small fund as possible. All right. The moves are so slow, right? In fact, in the weekends, so that becomes boring. But what I wanted to say is just focus on the learning. All right, on the weekends. All right. Hi. Hi everyone, welcome, Govin, everyone. Hi, lol shots. Hi, Abey. Welcome. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button so that you can see me on live stream all the time. All right, doing those live streaming all the time. Yep. This is on Bitcoin, okay, guys. Those who are new, all right. So you can catch me on live streaming all the weekdays and weekends. All right, guys. I'll be on live streaming only. Okay. If you guys want to catch me, all right, guys. I'll be on the. In fact, the weekends becomes very little bit tough, like with few scams. But let's try to focus. All right, on learning. All right, learning is the best thing that we can do on the weekends. And at the same time, if we try to, if I get a good concept of trading, good concept setups, then I might like to go and raise few dollars for you all right. So we can try to go with a small fund as possible, all right, so that you won't get squeezed, all right. You won't have that emotional things running over your mind. Yeah. Welcome everyone, welcome new ones. Okay, for new ones, you just focus on three things: why should you buy, where should you buy, and when should you buy. All right, so there's three things. I think it's going to give you all a good good concept. I mean the good profits. All right, so what we are doing is like we have broken out from these levels, right? A level of resistance, where we have a big level of resistance. All right, so we try to came out of this box. All right. So there was a breakout, right? And it broke out on the resistance, on horizontal resistance also. So we just try to place this setup. All right. If there is no fake move, you will be able to get this target. All right, guys. Okay. Nothing much to worry. Just have patience. Have patience. Go with a small fund and take risks. Okay. So traders' life is all about SL and profit. When you make losses, try to go with the small losses. If you are making profits, try to go with the big profits. All right, that's going to be a good one for you all. Just focus on that thing. All right, and of course, entry and exit is one of the best thing that you need to learn for the beginners. Okay. Hey, hey, in our kit. All right, officials. Welcome, brothers. Welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon Boot 30. Okay, I come on a live stream all day. Okay, all day. If you guys want to join my group, there's a link in the description box. You can join over there. All right, so that you will be able to get few informations when I'm coming on live streaming. Okay, if there is big information, I will let you know on the group. All right, so if you want to catch me, okay, let's see. Try to have a small stop loss and 1:2 setups. All right, let's go, BD. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You must have the information, the concept analysis. Okay, so I'll again explain you all later on, bit later. Okay, from the big time frame, 4 hours time frame, 1 hour time frame, 15 minutes, what's happening around. All right, what can we expect in coming days, coming weeks? Those things will be explained to you all, so you get good knowledge and analysis, like you can react accordingly. Okay, and always make your own research before you get inside the trade. Okay, because like I'm not a financial advisor, in fact. Okay, and I'm just trying to help you all out. I'm giving my 101% to help you all out, okay, to understand the market. All right. And if you give your 100%, of course, in coming few weeks or few months, I think I'll see you all on the top making some profits, right, guys? Let's see this move. It's gonna take us up or not. All right. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the Saturday sessions. Right. Let's try to make some dollars even in the weekends. But make sure you manage your risks, guys. Manage your risks. Make your research. All right. Sometimes, every time I won't be correct, also. All right, guys. Because like no, even a pro trader cannot be 100% correct all the time. Sometimes it will fake you around and just bash you. Okay. So always have that thing in mind. I'm giving you with my all experience what I know. All right, I'm trying to help you all out. All right, and if you try to help yourself out, I think you are going to be very very informative trader with lots of information in coming days. The pro trader, what I mean, right? Stop undefeated. Mm-hmm. 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 Vivid. All right. Spot or future? This is on future, brother. This is on Binance. Binance price. All right. If you guys are interested in doing trading from Binance, I have a link in the description box. You can go with that one as well. Okay. So for the breakout trader, I'll give you all the link in the group. Okay. It was last year. I just tried one breakout. I mean like one funded trader. Okay. And this is a thing that I bought it. All right. So maybe you would like to, if you guys are interested, not a financial advisor, in fact. All right. I'll just leave the link in the group. All right. Later on. Okay. If you guys have not joined the group, you can join it. All right. I have a link in the description box, Telegram group for you all. So last month, so it's almost more than a month, I guess now. Doing, talking with you all, learning with you all. All right. So always have fun while trading. Don't be so stressful. How money is getting lost? Nothing. Emotion. In fact, it is very hard to get emotion, like control the emotion things. But when you, if you practice, I think it's not impossible as well, right? So practice is the one thing that you need to focus on. Okay. For the beginners, you must try to learn a bit, right? Before you before you run after the profits. All right. The trader's life is just SL and target, SL and target. Okay. But when you make profit, try to make big one. When you make losses, try to go with a small one. I mean the win to lose ratio, lose to win ratio, whatever we want to call it, right? So you just manage with that one. All right. Because like so many times, what I have been explaining to everyone is like you see, even you see there is a double bottom patterns. Okay. So markets sometimes try to get liquidations. So W pattern means like it's a bullish move. Okay, all the W pattern won't be a bullish move, which means that market is trying to everyone knows that double bottom pattern is a bullish move, but why everyone is not getting profitable? If it works perfectly, something like this, everyone will be a profitable, right? But what market does, sometimes it just moves up and try to liquidate you, which means only 50% it will work, 50% it won't work. Okay, you should keep in the mind. All right, for all the setups, those who have the special setups also, right? But trying to know which side is like market trying to fake you out, if you know that one, I think it will be very very informative trading setup for you all, right? So you must take into considerations even SMCs. I have been explaining to my people all the time, those who are my followers, right? If something like head and shoulder pattern, right? Even the head and shoulder pattern, if every time if the market happens to give correct head and shoulder pattern, the head and shoulder pattern means like a bearish move, right? So all would be like profitable, right? But what market does, sometimes it won't work. So 50 times it will be working, like 50 times it won't be working. When it works, you try to go with a big profit. When it doesn't work, you try to go with a small losses, right? So so that you can at the average, when you are closing at the end of the month, at least you will be in profitable. All right. So that are things that you need to. Hello, Ramjam. Hello, Dubli. You look Arunachal. Yeah, my look says something like that. I'm not from there. I'm from Bhutan, bro. Okay, Arunachal. I like Akukat from there. Arunachal, or where is she from? I see her from on the social media doing all small kid on social media. Yeah. What's your view on BTC now? Okay, let me explain to you all again. Okay, so firstly, let's, if you guys are listening to me, try to listen carefully. All right, so that you guys don't miss any information. Okay, in upcoming days what the BTC can do. All right, so we are in this is on 4 hours time frame firstly. Okay, what the BT did is for now. Firstly, on 4 hours time frame, the resistance was broken. All right, and you think that right now, you just keep in your mind that right now the BT in this retest phase. Okay, on 4 hours time frame, those who are interested for long term. All right, this retest phase. If the BT happens to pass through this one, you will see a good bull cycle on the BT. All right, but recently on 1st April, that was April Fool's Day, what the BT did is it happens to break down below. Yep. No, I think that was on April's full day was this one, right? So BT was trying to do the retest on this level, right? And April's full day was this one. And again on April's full day, it tries to break down, which means that BT is getting converted to the bearish side, right? Bearish side from this level. If it happens to break out an upper zone, it will be totally bullish, right? But this level was done on the this breakdown was done on the from this trend. You see this small trend, okay, the green level, though it's messy, try to understand. Okay, this is so informative, important for you all those who loves BD, right? So that was a breakdown. So right now it is retesting it. If it gives a retest in this level, so we are expecting price to it will move around up and down and try to go reach this level in this today or tomorrow. All right, you will see price around this zone. Okay, $67,961, right? And if it happens to pass through, then again market will Bitcoin will enter to the bull cycle. But if it happens to get rejection from this level, all right, if it happens to get rejection, then you see a big bear cycle once more, and you can expect the price to fall a bit, right, towards the $62,000, right? But make sure if it is correcting. So what we are expecting is BT correct this move on Saturday and Sunday. This Saturday and Sunday, today and tomorrow, I'm expecting BT to correct this move. All right. So usually in the weekends, there will be a lot of correction, right? So I want the BT to correct this on the weekends, move aggressively up, okay, with few up and down move in these boxes, right? Move above this one, and if it happens to pass this one around 68 to 68,500 or 200 to $500, right? Then you'll see another big cycle for the Bitcoin, right, on the bull side. But if it happens to get rejection, you will see a big bear cycle on the Bitcoin. All right, that is my view, okay, for the long-term holders. For now, what the BT did is like sideways, though it was a sideways, it tries to break out from these levels of resistance, my blue resistance level, marked level, right? Okay, so most probably this weekend it will play around in the zone, maybe give a small drop also. Okay, so what I'm expecting is a small drop and move up. All right. So we know the target is towards this one. Okay, BT have to run to this level once more. All right, something like this. So did once, twice, thrice, right? Something like this and give a big drop. Something like this we can expect in this level. One, two, again once more, rise up and drop. But from where? That is the questions. All right. So everyone knows from where the Bitcoin is moving, but from where? Sometimes it tries to give you all the fake moves and liquidity, all those things, and try to move up. All right, that we can expect. Okay, on bigger time frame. You understand me, guys? So that is what we are expecting on bigger time frame, on 4 hours time frame. All right, on the so on the coming Monday, if it happens to pass this one, Monday or Tuesday, then coming week you'll see a big bull cycle around $71,000 Bitcoin. But if it happens to get rejection, you will see coming days towards 64 to 62,000 Bitcoin. Okay, so this level is so important for the Bitcoin. Okay, I have been explaining to everyone. Okay, so this level of move is so important for the Bitcoin and those who are holding on Bitcoin, okay, for the long holders especially. Okay, so what we know. So we know the price should be over here. If you are a day trader, you can go with a small setup, like a small long setup, and with a small leverage and small fund, and because like you can hold, right, not like a scalping for the day trading. Yep. So you can target this level, $68,000, $68,000. Yeah. So most probably the Bitcoin likes to move over there before it gives a direction towards the long or short. All right. So same over here. Okay. Right now we are expecting firstly towards this level. Then I expect price to fall down. Okay, to this level. This is on the 15 minutes. Okay, smaller time frame. Okay. So when you see the price levels towards this directions, all right, this levels, you just, if you find a good structure for the long, because you have already broken out from this level of resistance, right? It maybe play around maximum. It might like to take a liquidity from the lower side from this level. And if you get a long setup, I'll let you know, and we'll go all the way towards the upper side. Okay. So $68,000, this level, this green block. All right. If it happens to pass above this one and get inside this trend, the previous trend that we have, all right, previous that trend we have, then you'll see a big move towards $71,000 in the coming days, right? This is on 15 minutes time frame. Okay, guys, this is what I understand for now. So for now, if the Bitcoin happens to get through this one, this breakdown towards the downside will be proved. So this was done on April Fool's Day. Okay, guys. So this breakdown towards the downside, which is converting BT to the bearish, will be converted towards the bullish by this block, passing through this block and getting inside this big trend. All right, our trend. Okay, so this is what I can expect for now in this BT's move. All right, so let's see anyways. Okay, so we plan to long from the downside again. Okay, if it gets a rejection from this level and move all the way up, if you get in good structure, because we have already broken out on the upper zone. Okay, so what's happening in this 15 minutes is just a retest, a small retest for the breakdown. Right now, people, for those who are holding for the long, they will be looking for the shorts only. All right, shorts only. Why? Because you are in the retest phase. Okay, retest. So it broke down, right? It broke down, retest once, twice, and the last one is left. Okay, and if it happens to get a rejection once more, you will see a big bear cycle. But if it passed through these levels of $68,000, then you'll see Bitcoin entering again towards our previous trend, which is the old trend, and it will face $69,600 first. And if it happens to pass through, then coming week you will be able to see the Bitcoin around 71,000 to $70,000. Right. So this is my analysis for now. Okay, those for also for the holders, also it's also for the scalpers. So for scalpers, we will be taking small move till over there. All right, for holders, you see price coming over here and get a one structure move, okay, towards the bullish. You just buy long and take risk this one, $67,000 to $68,000, right? So that is what I feel for now. Okay, guys. So right now, this is the Bitcoin is on the retest phase. If you try to check on a bigger time frame, all right. So over here also, what we did is we broke out from this resistance. Firstly, yep, this resistance was broken out, small, from this blue resistance, the blue line that I have drawn, right, and it tried to break out through this level of resistance, the horizontal green block, right? So we placed a long position. All right, if it gets fake out, it might like to come down and move you all. But if this is not a fake move, then you might like to get this profit of 0.42 percentage on the upper side, right? So this is the plan that I have for you all. Okay, so understanding the plan is more important than getting inside without an information and making profits. If you get in without information and make the profit, it won't give you the satisfaction that you require, right? The traders, right? But if you know, if you have a big setups, any setups, and if you try to make profit from the setup, it will give you next level of satisfaction. All right, guys. Hi, what is the fractional indicator? No indicator, Nakaturi. I don't usually go for the indicators. All right. Vote free speech. Hi, brother. Hello. What's the B1 BDC, right? Janada. Hope that was helpful to you all. All right, the information that I have shared. Okay, so this is what I understand on Bitcoin for now. If you try to look into the bigger picture, All right. So right now the Bitcoin is like bigger time frame. Bitcoin is on the retest phase. Okay, for the shorts. All right. If it is proven, if the Bitcoin happens to get good rejection from the top, then it will prove that your Bitcoin is like the breakdown towards the downside was the correct one. Okay, so bearish move. Okay, for now people are running for the bearish. Okay, without thinking of the correction, maybe they can get bash out also. Okay, we see the people buy selling in the zone because you saw this move towards downside on the bigger time frame, but you should understand what is that level and why this is happening and what things are coming in, so everything should be taken into consideration. Okay, so just getting, you see the setup, getting in is not the correct one. You should give the answer to why, how, when to buy it, where to buy it, and why you should buy it, right? So, or why you should sell it, where to sell it, and when to sell it. If you are able to give the answer for those three things, I think you should be able to run into the profit zone. All right. Why? When should you buy? Why should you buy? When should you buy? And why you should buy? Where should you buy? All right. These things, three things will it's going to make you profitable. Mohammed, can I put the trade now? Yeah, we are already in a positive side. You can try this one. Okay, with the small fund. Okay, small fund as possible on the Bitcoin. Okay, go with the small leverage, okay, and small fund, because why I'm saying small fund is like the confidence get lesser on the weekends, because like there will be lots of up and down move, lots of corrections here and there. It tries to move up and down. Okay, just fake you around, try to remove your SL and SL, right? So because of that thing only. Otherwise, if it is in a weekdays, this is a perfect setup. All right, broken out from the resistance and broken out from the horizontal resistance of the green block, which means this should be a bullish. Okay, so if it gives a fake move, if it was giving a fake move, then you might like to remove your SL. Okay, but market might like to remove your SL. But if there is no fake moves, you should be able to run to those levels, I guess, most probably. All right. Let's see anyways. Okay, we'll just check it around and check what the market does. Okay, so most probably what it gives a small move shot and try to remove the shot and again run towards the long. So something like that happens usually on the weekends. All right, so be careful with that one. Don't get fear. All right, fear off. Go with the small fund and small leverages. Right, so you have the small leverage, well and good. Yep. So if it was giving us rejection from here, I would have looked for the short positions once more when the price have given something like this. Okay, so coming back to this level and getting rejection once more, I would have looked for the short zone, right? But right now the price have given a breakout towards the upper side, yep, which means I'll be looking forward for the long side in this zone. All right, if it gets back out, that is up to the market. All right, so this is setup that I have for you all today. Okay, so nothing much to worry. Let's see how it will work on. Yep. So many messy things around, right? So don't focus on that thing. Just focus on your setups, right, guys? You understand me, guys? Yep. So far, so cool. So what the Bitcoin did is right now, it broke above the resistance. If the people who are looking forward for the short also, they are not incorrect. Okay. So if you are looking for the short, that is also not incorrect, because market have given you all the structure like this only. Okay, those who are looking for the shots, you have drawn this resistance, right? who are looking for the short also, they are not incorrect at all, but it will try to remove you again, okay, with one move. Why I'm saying that one is like the structure formation is, you see this is the level of support you have, right? So right now the price have came down, retested a bit, all right, and it is trying to play around in this box, right, around these levels, which means this is a retest in a small time frame. If you're following a small time frame, right, the price might like to come to this level, give a big move on the downside, again try to move up, which means Bitcoin can move your stop loss for the long side as well as the short side, right? Short side, why people, you see there will be a breakdown towards downside, okay, you short it over here, again the price will move up and fulfill this one, okay, this is this target, and your SL for the short will also move. Okay, so this is what the Bitcoin can plan you on the weekends, okay, trying to remove SL for the long as well as the shorts, right? But we should be for now I'm rigid for the long side, as there is already a big breakout on upper zone, and we have a one retest back and left on upper zone, right, which needs to form, right? Maybe it will play around, maybe try to remove your SL for this move, all right, and come down again and move up again, all right. So this can happen in the weekends. Anyways, just hold for a few minutes, all right, you'll know what's happening around, right? So okay guys, just again I will be back because like I need to go for a 5 minutes, all right, I'll be back, okay guys. Hey, guys. So far, so good, guys. So sorry. Since the market moves also not there, but we'll just hold for this long position bit while, right? Hope everyone's doing good in the weekends. Hi, everyone. Hi. Trader Pro, everyone. Hi, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. All right, guys. Let's see where this market will take us. All right. Yep, guys. So far, so cool. Yep. Hello, everyone. Hi, I'm with you. Let's win or lose together. Yep, Jones. Yep, we got a bet set up for now. All right. If the market wants to fake, it's marked towards the market. Okay. So my understanding over here is like we got a breakout from this resistance. All right, big resistance, and from the from the base also, like from the horizontal resistance also we broke out. Right. For this is for a long setup now. All right. So this is long setup for me. Okay. If the market wants to fake, let it fake, but we cannot be 100% sure, but it have given a breakout. All right. So nothing much to worry. Let's see. Let's go for the liquidation till up there. And let's see, guys. Okay. Those who are new to the channel, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. So that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session. Mohammed, you opened along. Mohammed. All right. Towards the weekends, just go with a small fund only. Okay. Even if you are 100% sure, just go with a small fund only towards the weekends. Okay, guys. Because like loss of time during the weekends, the price just tries to remove your SL. Okay, for the long as well as for the short. Just be careful with that one. All right. So far so cool. Yep. Origin fake accuracy. Wow. Muhammad. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Nothing much to worry. We get a setup. Just go with a small fund. Get in. Just wait for the SL or TP. That's all. Right. Nothing much to worry about. Right. Okay. So three things we have considered over here. Okay. When I opened this long position. All right. From here to this level scalping. All right. One thing is we need to go back for the retest towards this level. All right. So that gives me one courage to open a long. Okay. So always for the beginner, you need to take consideration of three things: why, when, and where to buy. Right. So for me, why I buy this position is like we need to go to this level. All right, $67,000 to $68,000. All right, for the retest. Okay. So there is a breakdown. All right, we need to prove that this was a fake breakout on the April Fool's Day. All right, so everyone will be April Fool, right? On April Fool's Day, right? So that was done on the April Fool's Day. Okay, breakout. So one retest done, second retest done. Okay, we are left with the last retest. Okay, so we need to move up. Okay, one reason. Second reason is we broke out from this resistance. All right, and we broke out from this resistance, right? So that is second reason. Okay, third reason is we even broke out from this horizontal resistance. That becomes my third reason why I'm placing this long position. All right, so what's your thoughts on long or short? All right. For the short, okay, there is a small breakdown. Maybe you guys will be faked out and move all the way up, right? So or the long will be faked out and move down on the weekends. Just be careful, right? Go with the minimum fund as possible and let's see what happens, right? So three things three things for the long position, one thing for the short position, right? So there is only one statement that I can prove for the short, but I'm following the three reasons why I need to buy and why I need to sell. I have only one reason. All right, that is it's broke down from this trend, right? Just my blue trend. So that is only reason for the short. All right, rest fine. Yep. So let's go. Let's see, guys. Anyways, yep. So hope everyone's doing good. Okay, if you have inquiries, let me know. All right. You want to understand it? Okay. I come on a live streaming from Monday to Friday session every day, and Saturday and Sunday there is always a long time that I spend on the live streaming sessions, right? So almost 4 to 5 hours. Okay. If you want to join the group, I have a link in the group description box. You can join over there. All right. Okay. So you get some information at least. All right. So we will be together. So yep. And we learn from each other, right? Anyways. Okay. That's the way of the life of the trader, right? Yep. So far so cool. Mohammed. Okay. Let's see. But in fact, right now, the Bitcoin, what things is happening is like it's shrinking, like it's squeezing at this level, right? And trying to form a triangle patterns, right? Something like this. Yep. A little bit upper side, yeah. So something like this is getting shrink in this level. One side it will break out, give a big breakouts, and you'll get a scalping session for that one. Okay, let's wait. Anyways, okay, nothing much to worry. If I get, I'll let you know. If I know, I'll let you know. All right. So you make your research and try to figure it out and try to execute it. And let's make some dollars together with Dragon, right? Yep. Yep, guys. So far, so cool. Hope everyone's enjoying it, right, guys? Though the movement in the Saturday and Sunday sessions will be a little bit slow, right? Today, I can see there is a few moves. Okay, it's fine. Let's see, guys. Let's bash it. Let's bash it. It needs to pass through, and I think it will give very good scalping on upper side. First breakout, retest. Okay, let's see if it passed this retest or not. All right, nothing much to worry. So the market moves a slow, right? Today the market moves a slow. All right, weekends we cannot expect a good volatility, right? Also, so many P traders won't be able to trade it, right? They don't trade. Okay, so we cannot. So many traders they try to meet a very good moves on the weekends. But the last weekend, last weekdays were all like weekends only, like very slow move, picking out a lot, so many things. Because like we were having a April Fool Day. One of our friend, Zavat, she reminded me that it was a April Fool Day. Come on. Yep. So many fake outs moves, right? So far so cool, guys. Let's go, BD, and give our people some profits. Come on. चोरी चोरी ये चुपके. Let's go, let's go. PD, no time for the fake outs. Just move on. Move on, move on. Yep, guys, hope everyone's doing good on the weekends, right, guys? Hope everyone is enjoying the weekends with your family. Grab a coffee in front of you and just stay in front of the screen and just make some few dollars for your weekends to celebrate. You guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright? So you don't miss my setup from Monday to Friday sessions, especially when you are good to make money, right? So every day I come on live stream, okay? So you can catch me anytime on a live, yeah? Come on, baby, no fake outs. There's a good breakout on this level, right? Again, we're testing this level once more, yep. Yep, guys. Welcome everyone to the Saturday session, guys. Welcome everyone. Let's bash Bitcoin together, or we get bashed together, right? Let's swim in the ocean. Bitcoin is market is the ocean. You are a swimmer. You need to have a life jacket. That's your SL. Risk management, right? Okay. So usually for the beginner traders, always focus on why you need to buy, why you are selling or buying, where you should buy, and when you should buy, right? The three things is going to make you profitable, I guess. Yep. Mhm. If in the weekdays, if you get set up like this, just go for it. All right, just go for it. Okay, break out from up, break out the horizontal resistance. You'll get a good scalping. Very move. Okay, good move. Traders life is all bounded by the SL and TPs. Okay, all the time, all the time. So once SL people try to get big fear, oh, a big loss. No, that's not. You need to take thousands of trade, and your SL will be heated, and still you should be active and stand back, right? That's a real trader now. But in fact, you need to take few considerations like taking consideration of the risks, okay, risk management, fund management, everything, your emotional controls, right? So fall thousand, wake up, stand 1001, right? Yep, guys, so far so cool. Go. What's this? Eh, aku laptop. Yo, starting practice kan di sini. Laptop charger त उतै छ होला तल पासवर्ड छैन पासवर्ड छैन साइन इन मात्रै yes can sign in yep guys thank you so much for this love and support right let's see let's go let's bash together come on baby come on shitty moves we request it don't want a sideways move hey guys, hey. Sideways box still. Out of getting out of this sideways box, and again we have a bigger box outside, right? Waiting for us. Waiting for us, right? Just wait. Nothing much to worry, just hold with this SL. Okay, just let it flow. Let it take time. Those who are interested in gold from Monday when it opens, right? You'll get a setup. Okay, so nothing much worried, nothing much to worry, right? push it, Bitcoin, push it, Bitcoin, push it. Everyone is doing good, right? Weekends. Okay. So we have a target of 0.176 with SL and target of zero point 0.4. So almost 1 is to 3. Yep. 1 is to 3 targets. 1 is to 3 targets. Let's go in all in. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Once more, we need to retest this level. Hey guys, welcome. How many years you have been trading, sir? It's my 6th years, bro. 6th year, still I'm struggling. See, this is the real thing in a trading. But trading is not very simple and not very tough also. If you try to define trading, right? But the same things, the same setup won't work for all the markets. You understand it, guys? Everything depends on the market. Market changes the way it moves. Then you need to change yourself a little bit. Damn. Oi, oi, yeah. गयो मेरो सबै crazy crazy crazy. Yep, this guy's मेरा मन 0.27 small products. Yep, bro. John's, where are you from, John's? Good to see you today. Yeah, John's. Those who are interested to learn, this is the right platform. All right. If you have any queries, let me know. All right. So always manage your rigs. Go with your own setup. All right. So don't try to jump in and out. If you find somewhere else your setup, you just get in. All right. Otherwise, you just wait for your setup to work on. Right. Then only you will be able to make profits, right? You need to have patience. Most of the thing is like you need to have lots of patience in the market, right? Patience is the most important thing that you need to have in the market, right? So people, traders, all those traders, they just learn patience. Just to learn patience, they take around 3 to 4 years. Over here, I'm letting you learn on live, practice it, your patient things. Hello, Dragon and fellow traders. Hope everyone doing good. Hey, Designer Hub, welcome back. Welcome. Welcome back to Designer Hub. Taking lots of time to move. We shall wait, right? We shall wait, have patience, wait it, right? Let's have fun. The main motive of the channel is to have fun, learn, and earn, right? Don't forget that one. All right, guys. Designer Hub, you good today? Made some profit? Try to, you already tried to trade it? Designer Hub, these people are my millionaire in coming days. See. Market got stuck in the middle after the breakouts. The small breakout, retested it, got failed, again, trying again. Again, after third time it fails, then it might drop, but with pass, it will give you a good profit on upper zone, right? Thank you guys. Thank you. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. So all the time I'll be in a live streaming. If you are interested, going for a long journey, you guys are always welcome on my live sessions. All right. So if you guys are just interested to make few dollars and go away, no problem. But if you want to go for the long journey, if you want to learn trading for a long journey, right, this is the right platform for you all. All right. Hi, property, property Vepar. Hi, brother. Where are you from? Where are you from? Vepar, property Vepar, real estate. Which country you from? I'm from Bhutan, property. I'm from Bhutan, the Bitcoin mining country. I'm from Bhutan, brother. Yep. So far, so cool, guys. Once more. Hello, Roger. Hey, okay. Hey, Roger. मैं अलिक बिजी पो छु सर काम छ Yep, guys, so far so cool. Sorry, I got a call, so I need to add in. All right, nothing much to worry. Okay. Again, one swipe was done in these levels. So it's trying to fake out a bit, right? The market moves, quick move on upper side, small move was given, and try to again swap it. I was shocked to find BTC still playing inside support. Yeah, from yesterday only. Yesterday only. We waited a lot, right? I was like really sleepy yesterday, and still I was waiting for the move. And yep, but in fact, it is moving a bit, right? It is moving a bit for now. Like yesterday, we were waiting for the same point, I guess, around the zone only, right? Hub, right? We're doing same things. Again, it got inside the box like this, right? Inside the box again. Getting out of this box will be a good one. And we have a bigger box also, right? Yep, sideways box, I mean. Okay, so price is getting squeezed in this level, all right? So price about to get breakout, okay? So if I happens to give you all the reference from yesterday's trade, what I said was, if you see the price breaking above this one, this blue level, I asked you all to buy it, right? So where it broke it above this level, but in fact it gave a small move, all right? Small move for 0.4 percentage, all right? But over here what I found is like it broke above already, and again it broke above the resistance line, hit the horizontal resistance line. So I try to open along from here and just holding for this one. Okay, so there is a breakout from the downside as well, the trend also, this horizontal resistance also. So we try to open along from this level, and in fact if you try to check it on the retest zone, there was a total breakdown from this level, right? From this trend, one retest was done, second retest was done. We are waiting for the third retest, so most probably I'm expecting price to move in this zone. Right before it moves up, maybe it will play around, try to fake you around, and remove all the people for the longs, right? That can be expected, right? So let's see anyways, okay? Maybe it will move up, move downside first, and try to push up, right? Anything can happen, right? So these are the three things that I have taken consideration to trade on. Open a long position over here, all right? Let's see, okay? Price is still moving a sideways box right now. Hi brother, which market is this? This is Bitcoin. Hi Zivad, then I need to go again for a rail. I need rarely have time to be here all time. Oh, Zivad, 2.5 BTC. All right, yep, this is a BTC, right, guys? BTC. We are doing on BTC, right, guys? Okay, still in this level. Right now, we are still. Property BTC will go at least 67,700. Yep, for the retest, it needs to go up. But the problem is from where? From where? So if it goes directly, well and good. But BTC, I think, won't go directly towards 67,700. Okay, we are inside this box. It will play around a much and try to remove all the people later on. So when there is a high volatility, maybe we can expect this one around $68,000. Okay, for the retest. Yep, but we are holding over here. We see a small breakout and we are holding on the scalping sessions, okay, with a small target. First TP over here and next TP over here. Yep. Lots of rejection from this level. Let's see, okay, if it is able to break this time. Yep, guys. Yep. Welcome. Dragon is from Bhutan. Yep. Have any bonus or promotion for us? Isaac, lots of things to be given to you all. Lots of things we have over here. All big bucks, big setups, big knowledge. Yeah. ignoring the fake outs part of the market. Shitty things. Last weekdays were something like weekends only. Like it was having lots of up and down. In fact, yep. So let's break this time. Come on, BT, break it out. Property. Let's see. We are waiting for this breakout on upper zone. One more resistance, whereby the Bitcoin have given you all the swap from these levels, whereby the Bitcoin have been playing a lot. Mhm. Move it, Bitcoin, move it. Come on, Bitty. Got stuck again at the resistance. One more time drop. If it gets rejection once more, again it will try once more, okay? And if it gets total rejection, then it might like to come down to this box again, sideways box. Yeah, let's see if you are able to break or not. If it breaks up, well and good, it will move up and try to go inside the bigger box. Right now it's at the middle of the box, between this of this bigger box, right? If you check this bigger box, it's right at the middle, so it's about to get one-sided. If it get one-sided, you can get opportunity from this level and this level. All right, from this level we'll be looking forward for the long, and from above level we'll be looking forward for the short term, and move all the way up again. All right, anyways, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, got a future reaction once more from that level. Hope it gives a breakout. Expecting that one. Once it gave already a breakout from this level, it was a breakout, right? Now price is getting retesting this phase, okay, and making the resistance as this one as a strong resistance. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, designer hub. Let's see what the market will do. Yep, yep. If it gets breakout, well and good. And we directly check this level around 67,162 dollars, and if it pass through that one as well, you will be checking on this levels, upper levels. But we know for now, what we know is, guys, price have to anyways reach to the $68,000. All right, but from where is the question? So from where is the problem? All right. So which side? From where? Hi, hi. Don White, Don White, Don White. Hi, hi, brother. Hi, welcome, welcome, brother. Welcome, 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 brother. Welcome, welcome. Don't jump in and out, okay, guys? Just hold for one position in the weekends. It will try to fake up, fake down, and again move in one direction. All right, we can expect that thing in the weekends. Got a good rejection from this level once more. All right. Again, retest once more. Again, if it fails, then might like to come down till this level. Again, move up. So many things the market is trying to make it. Firstly, it broke upside and no, firstly it broke downside and move upper side. Okay, for now. Downside from this level, this average point, okay, broke out and downside, and again it proved as a long side again. Okay, downside also, upper side also there is a breakout. Okay, nothing much to worry, just hold it with tight. Both ways is trying its best. All right, guys. Hi, hi, Manoj. Hello, first time here, down white. Welcome, brother. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so you guys get a setup from Monday to Friday sessions. All right. Yep, guys. Yep, so many things to learn, right? And right, have fun, right? Just let's be together. It's always better to trade together than trading yourself alone, right? So you'll get a chance to see a different views, right? What other things, right? Why, how these things are explained in the zone in this live streaming, okay? So it will be very, very helpful for you all right? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. La. The price is still inside the sideways box, okay, guys? If you see, this is the price. You see that it's getting squeezed in this level for now, right? Price got a squeeze. Where is it? Price got a squeeze, right? This triangle getting squeezed, right? Right at this point.
So it will give up and down, try to remove the SL for long as well as short, and try to move in one direction. And after getting out of this small box, we will get to see price moving in this bigger boxes. Okay, and we can expect some drop from this level. I'm expecting some drop from this level and move up again. Okay, so our final target is this one for Sunday, Saturday, and Sunday. All right, $68,000. Yep, so far so cool, guys. Okay, excuse me. Yep, yep. 4 hours designer hub. Hello, good morning, Yashi, Yashi Rosman. Welcome, brother. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Let's have some dollars together. Make some dollars together. 4 hours time frame. 4 hours time frame is still inside this box. So what we see on 4 hours time frame, there was a small uptrend. Okay, it had broken down. Okay, so one retest is being done. All right, second retest is done. All right, third retest we have it in this level, something like this. One retest done, second retest done, third retest done. All right, something like this. Yep, one, two. So right now the price is trying to make in a sideways box. Maybe move till this level, come down all the way and this level and move up, or directly move down till this level and move up. All right, this thing can happen on this sideways box. Okay, if the price happens to get above this green block market, Bitcoin will be facing a totally bull cycle. All right, but if it gets rejection from this green block, you will get a rejection and fall all the way down, and you'll see the big bear cycle on a Bitcoin once more. All right, okay, this is on 4 hours time frame. Yep, this is what you will see. You understand me, guys? First thing, one retest is done. Second, right, and last one is left. Maybe before it moves, it might like to play around a bit. All right, maybe something like this, and move all the way up. So our final target is over here. For long holders, well and good. Okay, holding on a long from this journey. Okay, for the scalping, we need to check it out. All right, that's the thing we need to check out. This is what you see in 1 hour time frame. Bought inside this bigger box and small boxes. Yeah, most probably playing around. I'm expecting price to move till the zone firstly and come down all the way and move up later on. Right. Let's see anyways. Yeah, nothing much to worry. Just we will focus on. Just wait. Okay, for now. Big red candles getting overformed over here from after getting rejection from this level, right? Yep, guys. Dragon is that an indicator? I'm too tired. All right. Sorry, man. 1 hour. Oh, okay. Is that an indicator? No, no, no. There is no indicator for now. Indicator is not activated. I can indicate. I have a EMA if you want to check it on EMA. EMA passing above this. Where is it, my EMA? EMA, right? So right at this point, trying to decide whether to go for the long or short. No indicator for now. Yep. Let's see, guys. We saw one breakout on upper zone. Okay, we placed long position on upper resistance. It got a huge rejection and failed all the way towards this direction, right? So if it continuously fail, then you might like to see price in $66,786, right? this green block will be respected, and again it will try once more upper zone, again creating some sideways box, and okay, it will move on, move on, move on, move on, something like that, right? Hey, so 80% up. Yep, I'm thinking for 80% up. Jacoan. Hi, welcome guys, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. But the question is from where? Okay, from where? It will play around a lot. The Bitcoin is going to play around a lot before it tries to move to these levels. By then, you'll be it will try to give you a short position first. Then market will set up a short plan for you all and move up. Okay, so this direction, $68,000. Okay, overall we are thinking for the retest on upper zone, but from where should it move is the problem, right? Firstly, we saw breakout from here. We tried to plan long, again got rejection from this level and tried to come down a little bit, right? Let's see, anyways, let it move up and down for now. Okay, our final target will be towards upper zone only. All right. I see the blue, orange, and red circle being painted. Oh, that is that are uh, the analysis done on the trading view by the different traders. Okay, I'll show you that one. Okay, that is indicator, not an indicator, but that is different people. The blue one is buyer one. Okay, this yellow one is the a seller one. Okay, if you try to click over here, okay, there will be a setup. You can check on those people's setup. Okay, so this is a Bitcoin cooling for breakout big move incoming. So he have a plan of buying it, okay, from this level around $69,273, which is exactly like us, right? And he has a target of $84,000. All right, so you can check something like this. He have a big plan. If there is an if the price happens to fall above 69,000, which means he is looking into this direction, 68 to $69,000. So getting back is ignoring this one. All right, and getting back. All right, so this is thing. Okay, if you click on another one, you'll find his analysis. So he have a plan over here. Okay, from $65,000, 900, $590. Right, this is who. I cannot say his name. Oh, number five. Okay, number five. His name is number five, and he have a plan from here going for a long. Okay, and if it gives continues, he have a plan for the $71,000 if the Bitcoin pushes up. All right, so these are the few things that traders have mentioned, and there is a plan for sailors also. Sailors, where is it? Sailors, nothing over there. He just mentioned that is sale zone. Okay, so something like that. Okay, yeah, we can. I use the free trading view only. You can access and try to understand them also. Okay, so what's their view? Okay, if you are a long holders, for scalping it won't work much, but for long holders I think it can. Okay, they have one plan over here also, buyer plan. You have a buying plan over here from $67,000 to till $77,000. Most of the people are looking for the bullish zone and few on the sell side also. There is a big seller, okay, who have planned it. And yeah, from this level he is waiting for the sale. Okay, but all the moves are sideways move only for him. Okay, so you can see, check it out on those things as well on trading view. Okay, I used the price Binance price on trading view. All right, so trading view is the one thing that you can always refer to, right? Yeah, best tactic before hitting your stop loss all in and loses 1%, hit the gold. Best tactic before hitting your stop loss all in, lose 1% or hit the gold. Hmm, I didn't get style Roach what you mean, but we can access all the time. For gold also you see there is some people selling it, right? For gold, when the market opens, people have already planned for a short side from these levels, right? Gold also you can check it out. Yep, so he have a sell zone for the gold, right? So you can analyze this. Most they have indicators, maybe they have different views, so you can cross check with different peoples. All right, so nothing much to worry about that. All right. Got a good rejection from the top. Okay, still over here in the zone. If there is a proper retest, you might like to go for the short from the top and till this level. But if it doesn't get any breakdown towards downside, then you might like to continuously move up in upper zone. Yep. Thank you guys. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. So you get a setup from Monday to Thursday sessions. All right. Monday to Thursday, you get continuous support from me. Trying to make small trend in this level once more, the Bitcoin. Yep. So most probably Bitcoin should get once more the pullback, small pullback from this level, and try once more in this level. All right. And if it comes down, you might like to short it below this one and get this target. Yep. Otherwise, right now you are in the bull cycle. A bull, it have already break out an upper zone, retested it. Okay, again got rejection and came down. Okay, nice drop. Hey, you will get liquidated. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Can be. Not liquidated SL, maybe. Yeah, if it comes directly towards this box once more, chances. But before it comes down directly, I, I expect some pullback in this level and drop. That will be a beautiful one. If it gets rejection from here once more, I'll have a good chance to close this position. Yep. Otherwise, SL and move down, maybe in this zone. Hello, guys. Hello, welcome everyone to the Saturday sessions. All right, where there will be lots of correction towards the weekends. Okay, for now we are looking forward for the long position. All right, and why we did on a long position is best thing is like it have already broken out from this resistance. All right, and with sideways, it have given a small breakout on upper zone as well. All right, this blue line was broken out. All right, resistance was broken out, and we happen to break above this horizontal resistance also. We plant a long position from here. Okay, and on retest phase the market just tried in another direction. Okay, you got a huge rejection from here and came all the way down. All right, so still you are inside this trend, small trend. Okay, so nothing much to worry. All right. So it's just about the concept. Okay, guys, so if you are going for the setup, if your setup is correct, you can go in. Okay, if the market wants to bash you out, you should respect that one. You shouldn't go for aggressive, oh no, nothing like that. Okay, emotions just be free. All right, and react with the market accordingly. All right, let's see, guys, let's see. Wait for the short setup and maybe it will move up again. Market moves are slow, in fact, slow and steady, slow and steady, steady, steady. Mhm. Hi guys. Hello, I have TP at 66,600. Good if you are a high Barack Peter. Hello, hello. Buy? No, no, no. You cannot buy. If it happens to move above this one, this my trends. Now it's a resistance, right? Previously it was support. Then you might get an opportunity to buy and move upper side. Okay. For 66,000 TP, my TP is 66,600. So maybe for the shorts, right, 66,600. So maybe if right now you cannot predict the market also. For now it is on totally inside box. Okay, you cannot predict long or short. But what I can say is for the shorts, okay, if it happens to go over here, retest this level once more and happens to break below this one, and you might like to go all the way short. Yep, maybe maximum till $66,637. Yep. But if it happens to pass through above, then you'll be moving upper side only. So your stop loss should be above this green block for the shorts. You understand me, guys? If it happens to break this block, maybe the price will continuously move firstly towards this one, 0.22 percentage upper side, and if it breaks that one also, you'll see the price in this green block on upper side. Yeah, so that is the analysis for the shorts, both shorts and long. All right, for now you saw a small breakout on upper zone, so we are just playing with that one for now. All right, so nothing much to worry about. Okay, nothing much to worry about. Hey guys, welcome everyone, welcome. My entry is 66,938. 66,938. So you're entered over here. That's also good one. That is, you saw the breakout. Firstly, why your thing is correct is like because for long and short, both the setups are correct. You understand me, guys? Only the thing is which side it will fake you out. All right. Either that will be a short one or the long one. For if you see from the top, you have broken out the resistance. If you see from the bottom line, you have broken out the support. Here it have gone broken out and it is retesting this phase. All right. So you are correct for this setup. Okay, setup, you are not wrong, guys. Only the market is just converting short and long and short and long. Okay, just to remove you all right. So for those who have short it in this level, it try to remove it in this levels, right? For long it might come down to remove that one. All right, so maybe that time you will get faked out. So most probably if I have to long it, what I will do is short it. What I'll do is after getting a rejection to retesting this level once more, and if it happens to break down below this one, I would like to short it towards this direction. All right, that will be beautiful shot for me. All right, so that's what I'm going to do. But as long as you are not getting rejection from this level and moves continuously up, means that will be good for the long position only. So for now, your breakout towards the upper side as well, downside also. This is a downside breakout, right? And market went up to breakout on the upper zone. So to both the ways, market is trying to confuse the people. You understand this setup, okay, guys? For those who are shorting and long, going for the long, all right? For those who have shorted already, if the price happens to break above this green block, you might like to see price moving in the zone. All right, so that you need to have your stop loss just above this green block. If the price happens to break above this one, high chances that prices likes to move up. All right, so that's the thing. If I have to go, I cannot directly go short from this level. All right, so what I do is I wait for the price to move up, get rejection. Okay, then only I short it. Okay, after price passing from this levels, then I short it from this level and go all the way down towards this zone. That is 0.44 percentage, right? So that's the thing, guys. You need to understand the setups and everything. Okay. Though this is becoming messy for you all, I'm letting you all to understand it. Hi, Rupa Mishra, hello, Julfaganal. All right, okay, bro. I had a buy from last night at 66,615. Wow, nice one. 66,615. 615. Okay, you brought it in the zone. Yep, you brought it in the zone. Well, you can hold. For now, you have no tension. All right. Your target, if you are not scalping, holding for long term, your target should be $68,000. All right, it will go up towards 68,000. That I know for the sure. Bitcoin can move for 68,000, but only the thing is, firstly, it will try to remove everyone, creating a short position, long position in this level. Okay, it will play around. Okay, it will give a drop up and down, move up here, just to try to fake you out. Okay, confuse people, and it will have to go back to this level anyhow, today or tomorrow. All right, so that's the thing. Okay, so if you are long holding, I think it's good for you all if you are holding from the down. Okay, nothing much to worry for now. All right. This is what I can say for now. Yep. Hi. For short, it's already did what you are explaining, and now market is retesting. It already did what you are explaining, and now market is retesting. It is on a pancha for short. For short is this one. Yep, you see this one. Okay, I'm explaining you all. For the long also, it have broken out. This was the resistance that the Bitcoin had, right, on the long, and it have broken out. Okay, broken out broken out from this level, right? And even from the horizontal resistance, it have broken out given where we placed a long position. Those who are looking for the short, you are also not incorrect, guys. What I mean is the market itself is moving in a different directions. You see, if you are checking at this levels, right, checking into this levels, you see there is a squeeze in the market, right? Squeeze, the price getting squeezed. The price have already broken out, right? Broken out towards the downside. Yep, and it went up and broke out on upper side. You understand me? Right now, for the short, this is the retest phase. So when the shorts retest phase gets qualified, so after getting retesting once more this level, and if it happens to come down, then you are qualified for the downside. This breakdown is retested and passed, and you get this move. Okay, but if the price happens to continuously move up, then this retest will be failing for the short and move up. So both direction on the breakout had happened on upper direction as well as towards the down direction. Why upper direction? You have moved up from this resistance zone. You understand me? Why down direction? You broke down from this support zone. It is trying to confuse. Try to understand these things. Okay, guys, when you place. So for the shorts, if it gets rejection from here and come down all the way below this one, I would like to short it, and I would like to go till this level. All right, that's all. Yep. But if it market happens to go up and break above this one and move continuously up, that will be long on it. Okay. So that's the thing. All right, guys. So don't get confused. Just let it flow a bit. Okay. So you need to understand the market in the both short as well as long direction. Okay. Be flexible for long as well as short, right? Okay, market 2 week, it's no happening, it's going sideways. Yeah, you're correct. Sideways also, your style doors, you are also correct in these levels. I've already marked you all. Okay, the sideways box. Okay, these two boxes are the sideways, but if it happens to get out of this box, then it will go for the long. So what I mean is over here. So if it gets rejection once more, then it might like to come into this sideways box again. Okay, so, and if it continuously break above this one, you might like to go up also. Okay, so this is inside the sideways box, and you guys are inside, the Bitcoin is inside the big sideways box. Okay, so what I'm expecting is, for now, move up till this box, $67,426. Okay, if it breaks out from the zone and come all the way down again and form this one sideways box, and again later on towards the evening, just move towards the $68,000, right? So after all, at the final, we had to reach these levels, okay, for me. All right. So this is what I'm planning on the Bitcoin for now. Okay, guys. Yes, yes, Vijay, I do come live every day. Every day I'm coming on live from Monday to Friday, all the time. Okay, Saturday and Sunday I try to spend lots of time on the live sessions, right? Yeah. So these things, if it is on a weekdays, if there is a breakout like this, especially I buy it into zone and give a good scalping session. Since this is weekend, it will try to play you around a lot. All right. So these are the things you need to consider it. Okay, guys. So far so cool. Yep. So far so cool. Let me make one call. All right. Hey, hey, guys. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Hi, hi, Charles Smith. Hello, 2020 Y47. Hi, hi, Style Joe. I was watching 8 hours. The chart is only sideways. Yep, totally sideways. It is Style Joe. You are correct. Pick $1,600 for $10 profit. I was sure it was going down and risk $1,600 for $10 profit. Okay. It's totally sideways. Come on. Okay. So usually we don't expect price to be on uh, one direction in the weekend also. Okay. Maybe towards the evening we might like to expect that way, but right now the price is moving in a sideways only. Okay, so as I have explained you all towards this direction, okay, it's still inside this box. Yep. So getting a rejection from this level or this level and coming down below this level, you might like to look for the one shot setup, right? One shot setup till this level. Okay, when not over here. Okay, after getting rejection it needs to pass through below this one, but if it gets again rejection from this demand zone, support zone, and wind up goes up, okay, then again it will be long. So you need to be particular on longing and shorting, right? So that's the thing. Okay, guys. If it comes directly down, you can short below this one and move towards the downside, but for now you cannot. Okay, why? Because the long and the short, you will be like proved in a weekends. It will try its best to prove in a such a way that both the long are and shorts are correct. Okay, those who are going for long, they will be also correct according to the setup. For the short also they will be correct, but the market will try to remove you all out with different direction moves. All right, Smith, everyone. Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. So nothing much to worry. Just hold and see. Okay, just check it out. Okay. So if you guys want a big setup, let the market come out of the box, right? Sideways box. Yep. This is the two sideways box that we have. Okay, and bigger sideways box also we have it. Okay. So after getting rejection, if it happens to come down below this level, then it will be bearish. You're expecting towards the breakdown towards downside. Yep. But what market is breakout again, try to move up. Yep. So many things. Yep. Okay, guys, you understand it, guys? These are the few things you have to understand. But in fact, price is still inside the box, inside the matrix box. Yeah, inside this matrix box. Where is it now? Where is my matrix triangle? And price getting squeezed in this level, not trying to break out. Yep. So next step is, if you are confused in this step, if you want to avoid it, what you do is, guys, what I will suggest you all to do it like you see the price coming into the zone. If you find a setup for the long, you open a long from here. Okay, if it happens to let it move wherever it wants to. All right, if it comes down, you just try to open long from here, you'll get this target. above side. All right, but after the getting the long structures only, it needs to give something like breakouts, okay, and few structure formation. After you get one long setup, you go for the long, and I think most probably you will be able to get this target. All right. But if the price happens to go directly up, we'll plan to look for the short setup in the zone and come down all the way and move up like this. Okay, so trying to give a firstly we'll try to look forward for the long position over here, and market will try to remove this all those long position holders from here, come down all the way towards $66,297 and remove all the shorts, those who have shorts from here. All right, so the game is like removing the SL for the longest short on the weekends. Okay, guys. So removing the SL and SL for the long and the short. All right. So that's the game that's going to be game for the weekends. Okay, guys. This is what we can expect in the weekends. So this is messy over here right now. All right. You understand me, guys? So if you guys want to really want to look for the perfect setup, okay, so that is you can look into, right, guys, look forward for that one. Okay. But at last we need to go back to these levels anyhow. Okay, market will play around, play inside this box again, play outside block box, sideways box, right, and later on anyhow we need to reach over here. So most probably what I'm expecting for now is go up till this level, get once more the short setup, come down towards this level again, and we plan long and move all the way towards the evening in the upper zone. Yep. So if it happens to get a good rejection from here and fall below this one, you might like to look for the short setup for the short term. Okay, if it happens to, but if it continuously breaks above this one and breaks above this one, it will be a long only. Okay, the more it plays in the zone, the more higher the Bitcoin can pump in the upper zone. All right. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button so that you don't miss my live setup from Monday to Friday. All right, Monday to Friday, every day I come on a live and we trade together, right? Trading together is better than trading alone, right? You get lots of information. Yep, especially for the beginners. If you are having no confidence, welcome. Let's make some dollars together. All right. Okay, guys. So far, so cool. So it's always better to understand what's happening around at the same time. So there will be three types of move in the market. One is up bull cycle, bull move. One is bear move, and one is sideways move. This middle one is the sideways move. All right. So right now we are in the sideways move. Okay. So whereby sideways move, usually people try to avoid it. So since it is in like weekends, price price likes to pick out lots of people and like tries to remove the SLs and do the corrections on the weekends, right? So usually people don't trade on weekends, okay, because most of the time you observe it, the weekends will have a sideways move only on the daytime. All right, towards the evening, nighttime, you might see one direction moves after breaking out from the sideways box, right? So that's the thing, guys. All right. Hey, VJ. Yeah, we do on the gold also though. Right now the market is closed, all right. So nothing much over here. All right. So we do on a gold also. Okay, from on the weekdays. Hi, Simotoli. Style Roach. Yeah, we good team. Yep. Yeah. So this is the thing. Okay, we learn together. Okay. So it's always my main motive is to help you all. Okay, guys. Just to help you all out, right? I'll give my best, you give your best. I think it will be a good one, right? That will be helpful for you all, right? Hi, hi, Simonto. Style Roach, where are you from, bro? Style Roach, Simonto, where are you from? You guys, welcome everyone. Welcome to the weekend sessions, Saturday session. Usually we wait for the market to move. At the same time, we try to discuss so many things in the weekends so that it will be helpful for every one of you. All right, it's not that. So whenever you are trading, guys, don't try to be rigid on one side, right? If you flow with the market direction, whatever market gives you the moment, you try to follow that one. All right. So some people they plan for the long and it breaks so many supports on the downside, still they will win long side, holding for the long, expecting the price to move to your direction, towards your direction, right? So nothing, you shouldn't be something like that, right? So if you are following the market moves, okay, momentum, all right. So you follow whichever direction the Bitcoin gives the direction move, you just follow with that one. For example, it have for now market have given the downside move as well as breakdown and broke out as well, right? So it's confusing people whether the market will expect the retest for the short or the retest for the long, right? So if it passes the short retest, you should go for the short. If it passes the long retest, you should go for the long and take that direction. All right, so that's the thing. Okay, don't be rigid on one side. You should be long, 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 nothing like that. All right. So people hold for so long, okay, thinking that the price will go for a long, right? And if they see the market keeps breaking all the supports and move all the way down, still they will be long. Okay, so you should have a little bit discipline as well. Yep, for the beginners. All right. Dennis, hi hi, yes, yes, Sona, Soman, South Africa. All right, Simon, South Africa. Wow, good to know that. Apostrophe Q, Ostrich, Ostrich Q. I'm from Bhutan, bro. Yashi. I'm from Yashi. Bhutan. I'm from Bhutan, the Bitcoin mining country. All right. It's Asia. We are under Asia right now. We have small country, the isolated one, far from the different parts of the world. Not Austria. Austria is European countries, right? Style dogs, Style Roach is a European country, I feel. Austria. Yeah. Ululu, this Altaf. This man is interesting anyways. He keeps on he keeps on tracking the things, I think. Ululu. I see him all the time. I like the Bhutan speaks from the teenager. I like the Bhutan speaks from the teenager. Alright, Stalrog. Yeah, Europe, yeah. Market analysis. Hi, brother. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Okay. Now, market, if it happens to break down, then it might go a little bit downside towards the box again, sideways box again. So it's trying to remove long as well as short this weekends. Be careful, guys. Go with a small fund as possible for the shorts, for the long as well. Okay, both for the short and the long. So if the price happens to drop below this level, you will see the short levels till this level around 0.2 percentage. Okay, but if it gets rejection from here, again get breakout from upper zone, you'll see small move till over here 0.1 percentage. All right, and if it breaks above this one also, it will move up something like this. All right. So simple. understand in simple ways as possible. It's rainy over here now. Hi, hi, market analysis. Where are you from? Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome to the crypto analysis channel. My streaming, my live streaming, YouTube streaming is also the analysis channel. Mohammed, hello, 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 hi, hi, hi. Mohammed, everyone, hello, hello, hi, hi. Good to see you all today together, guys. Good to see you all. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right? So you can catch me on live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. Saturday and Sunday, the market will be sideways, slow, all right? On the Monday to Friday, you will see one direction most of the time. So it will be easier for you all to make dollars right together, understand the market. But Saturday and Sunday you can learn lots of things in the market, okay, more than the weekdays, right? So you learn in the Saturday and Sunday, you try to apply on the from the Monday to Friday sessions. Understand me, guys? Yep. Dennis, hi, I'm from Nigeria. Good to know that. Sharif, hi, hi. Vijay, hi, I'm from Bhutan. Mohammed, hi, everyone, hi, hi, hello. Good to see you all. Welcome everyone, welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Boo. Okay. Nigeria, hi, thank you, welcome Shari. Vijay, India, from India. Which part of India, Vijay? Maharashtra, Mumbai, Silguri, Kolkata. Which part of India, brother? I have been to India, different places. Bangalore, Chennai, Nagaland. I can remember so many names because of the I see people from different regions. So if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to say hi and where you're from, right? So that I can remember you all. We can contact, have a conversations, right? And we try to learn from each other, right? So that's the main motive of the group. Okay, we try to learn from each other. What time do you open Monday? So Monday from what to say now? Which region are you? Yashi is from. Yashiman is from where? Yashi, you said that you were from South Africa, right? So usually from Monday to Friday. Right now it's 3:33 p.m. in my zone. So most probably 5 to 6 p.m. I come to the live stream. Okay, from Monday to Friday. So after 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. Okay, usually on Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday whole day I'll be most of the time 5 to 6 hours. I stay in the live session and try to have interaction with you all through live streaming, different people. I like it. All right, it's first time. All right, welcome, bro. You'll get a bash market bash strategy in this live streaming session. Lots of knowledge. All right, from Monday to Friday. Saturday and Sunday you learn it. Monday to Friday you apply it. All right. Saturday and Sunday don't expect much move on the market or towards the later or we might expect some volatility towards the evening, right? Okay, so Saturday and Sunday weekends most of the time it will be like sideways move only most of the time, sideways move, and the market will try to remove your SL for the long as well as shorts, right? Okay, good morning from Nigeria. Good morning, Zaman Hashan. Good morning, welcome, brother, welcome. Style Roach. I think I'll skip this straight after the 2% dump. Is so unclear what's happening. Yeah, Style Roach right now, market is in the sideways move, so it will move up and down only. All right. I told you all already. It have given a breakout on upper zone as well, and it have given a breakout towards the downside as well. And you see the price is about to give breakout on one side. Okay, so you see this one, You see this average triangle, right? So this is price getting squeezed, so it's about to get in one-sided, right? So in this time, most of the time price will try to remove your SL. Okay, for the long, both this long and shorts, okay, getting out of this box, you'll get a good setup. In fact, we were trying for a small one from this levels. All right, and if you check from the resistance level also, uh yep, resistance level also, it have broken out. Okay, broken out from this region, right, which is bullish, right, and broken out from the above support also, and retest is trying to fail this retest. Okay, it is going on the retest for the bull side. Okay, for the short side also, you see the price have broken down, right, and it is on the retest phase. So whichever retest gets passed, then you will get a setup on that one. Okay, so it's not very clear. So I already told you all three moves we will have. One is bull move, one is bear move, and one is sideways move. Right now you are in the sideways move. Most of the people try to skip this during the weekend. From Nigeria, good to know that time frame you are using. For now, we are in the 15 minutes time frame. So sometimes we go back to the 5 minutes and check it out for clear thing, right? So that's the thing, guys. Okay, so usually from Monday to Friday, I use 1 minute and of 5 minutes, right, for the scalping sessions. I do for the scalping most of the time, and on demand, I help you all to check on the bigger time frame also, 1 hour, 4 hours, all those things. Okay, guys, according to your demand, right? Yep. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. For short, you'll get confident once it clears this one towards the downside. Okay, as long as you are from above this green block, you cannot short, guys. You are still in the bullish. Okay, because this is right at the average of the your your sideways box. Okay, coming below this one, you might like to check it for the shots. As long as you are above this one, it will be bullish only, and if it continuously move up and breaks up, it will try to move up. Okay, but if it gets rejection, good rejection from this level or this level, and come down below this my marked level, then you might like to go for the short. All right, so that's simple. Okay, guys, simple for you all. I try to make myself your everything understandable and simple. Okay, those things, drawing everything, just to make you understand. Okay, guys, just to make you all understand, right? Just once again. Okay, guys. Hello, wait. Hmm? Jadi musuh. Ani dia. Ah, jaga cahaya deh. Kaçı bakıyorsun? Kaç bakıyorsun? Kati, kaçırın ne? Kaçırın ne? Ano, mic na rin eh. Apa? Yep, 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 yep. Okay, guys. Okay, okay, okay. So far, so cool. Let's see, guys. Okay, let's see. So you will get lots of knowledge what's happening Saturday and Sunday. Okay, you just observe the market well. All right. Though it will be boring, but it will be informative. All right. So you'll understand what things are happening in the weekends, right? Yep, that is very important for you all. Okay. Gold market is closed. Mm-hmm. Price is at the decision phase for now, trying to decide to move up or down. Yep. Yesterday there was one person who was saying, you always keep saying, yep, yep, yep. Yes, Dragon, my brother. BTC looks like it's going nowhere. Yeah, luckily, welcome back. Hey, do you think Monday is dumping also 1 to 2%? Monday, what I'm thinking is like if we go and check on 1 hour time frame, okay. So Monday, what I'm thinking is so Saturday and Sunday, the market correction will be there, right? So most probably, I'm expecting price in this level, okay. And on Monday, if the price happens to break above this one 68,300 almost 68,100 to $200 this green block and try to get back into this trend, you'll see from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday towards this $70,000, okay. But if you see price getting rejection from this level and forming the structure for the bear and this level, then you'll see price dumping all the way towards $66,291 and more than that one, okay, from Monday to Friday, coming Monday to Friday, okay. So most probably I'm expecting correction to this level, all right, today and tomorrow, okay. After that one, if it gets up, get inside this trend and moves, get inside this trend, clears this resistance, right, get inside this trend, and you'll see the price moving very high, okay. So that's for coming Monday to Friday, all right, next week. So but we will be together, I'll be in the live stream, I will be checking you all and explaining you all, so you'll understand it very well, okay. So that's for the Monday to Friday, coming Monday to Friday, all right. Yep, this is on sideways box, luckily. Yeah, luckily you're doing good, luckily. So far so cool. Sideways box, still inside the sideways box, and we have a bigger sideways box on this level, all right. Okay, so let's see which side. So most probably I'm expecting some small move in there in this direction. Short to create the position for the short, again fake out the short and move up and come down, right, or come halfway down or come down a little bit inside this bigger box, move up, something like this, okay. Anyways, let's see, we'll be together watching this market. Let's see what happens, okay guys, all right. So though it takes time, we'll be taking it is going sideways few days till now. Yep, yesterday, from yesterday it is like totally up sideways box. Okay, from yesterday and today, small sideways box it have formed, which means both the long position and short position SL will be removed, right. Beef reviews, luckily, yeah, I'm on it like a car bonnet. All right, luckily, all right, okay, okay, good to see you, luckily, once more. Should I add you over here to talk? All right. Mhm. Okay, let's see, guys, what happens. Luckily, Luckily, it is like still early morning in your region, right? UK is still early morning, I guess. Early morning, right? Still. Sideways, big sideways. So there is no movement. Usually Saturday and Sunday becomes, we cannot expect big moves. Most of the time it will be sideways only. So that it will be able to confuse so many people, liquidate so many people. Market can get money, right, in the name of correction. In the name of love, not in on the in the name of love. That is in the name of correction. We can't. Market makes lots of money, right? Market, if market hears me, then they will ban me, right? Don't worry, people will extract money out of this. Yeah, yeah, that is the vibe that we require. Come on, got new chair today, so I'm more comfortable. Wow, luckily, congrats, getting upgraded day by day, getting upgraded. What we saw is like there was a breakout, okay, and even for the horizontal resistance, it broke out. So we try to plan long over here, and on the retest phase again it tries to come down and fulfill for the short one. All right, short side already a breakout, retest. All right, if it happens to remain above this yellow line, it might move slowly upper side. Okay, yeah. Hiccup choco e. I didn't understand, but Japan, welcome, bro, welcome, welcome. Just give me all your money now. BTC, yep. All right, all right. Thank you guys for the love and support. Okay, if you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit a like button and say where are you from, your location, all right? So I can remember you all. All right, 10:30. 10:30 means your daytime in the morning. All right, quickly. 10:30 morning. All right, morning, morning. Right, it's morning and 10:30 morning. Get a break, grab a breakfast in front of you, English breakfast, and just wait for the move. Yeah, living like a life of really. Wow, welcome. Thanks to you. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Always welcome, brother. Always for you all. Those who are interested to learn, I'm always there for you all. Those who have aggressiveness, those who are stubborn, those who don't want to follow my instruction, not a good platform for you all. But those who are interested to learn and walk for a long journey on trading field, come on, let's build this journey together. All right, let's build this journey together. All right. So one day or 2 day, just getting attached with one one person's lesson, it won't help you much. If you are being together with a 1 month and 2 months, then you start without automatically your brain will extract everything from the live streaming, right? From me, for example, right? If you are there, so you will know about the setup, you know what I'm doing, how to control the rigs, okay? All those things. Good morning, bobbing, where are you from? Good morning. Hello, good morning, guys. Good morning. Hi. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Boo. All right. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel. I'm from Ghana. Wow. So the interesting thing about our live streaming group over here is like lots we have a people from the different region all over the world. All right. So when we combine our good positive vibes, we are going to create big future together. Big trading field together, guys. Come on. It's not that from my country only I have people over here. We have people from different region, UK, Ghana, US, all right, German, South Africa, Nigeria, yeah, India, yep, UK, Japan, Spain, Australia, Thailand, yeah, Thailand over there, Wilson, yep, Thailand, yep, Style Roach. So from different region we are over here, okay, trying to combine it. If we try to become very strong as a team, as a bond, I think we'll try to share our knowledge together, and I think you're going to be profitable soon. All right, we'll create a big trading future together. Come on, India. Yep. Yeah. Okay, let me explain. All right, Bob Innings, can you explain? All right, let me explain you all. All right, for this setup right now, so towards the weekend, always expect the price towards the sideways move. So we have a three move. One is bull move, one is bear move, one is sideways move. Right now we are in the sideways move. Most of the trader they try to avoid weekends trading just because of the sideways move. So usually in the sideways move, it will try to remove your SL for the long as well as the short. Okay. For now, why we have tried to avoid the short side breakout for now. Okay. What we did firstly, we try to draw one resistance on this level. The market have passed through this resistance. All right, broke out through resistance. This resistance, number one. All right, number one reason. And number two reason is the Bitcoin broke above this resistance, horizontal resistance. Okay, which is bull side. The price should be moving to this level. All right, but it's playing around to expect the resistance for the short as well. I'll explain about the short. Okay, and the third reason is we have our retest zone, okay, in this zone. So price have broken down below this trend, okay, and the price have been retesting a lot. All right, second time and third time is left. If it happens to, so we are expecting price to move in this zone. So meanwhile moving up, we are also want to get one seat and just go with this move till this level at least, right? And we will plan for the short, and again since it is in the sideways box, come down, and later on we will move together on upper zone. Okay, so that is one setup for the long side. And a downside, I don't want to explain it, but if I explain you all downside, right now the price have, the market always tries to give breakout on the upper side and downside on the weekends. On the whichever side the retest gets passed, the price will start moving towards that direction. All right, so on a downside also, there's a small breakout towards the downside, okay, from this support, right? And the small breakout and price is testing on a retest phase right now, okay? But I am ignoring the downside for now. I'm trying to check only for the long side since I have a stronger reason for the three reason for the long side. Okay, guys? So that is why I'm looking for the long. But if the price happens to get rejection from this level and fall all the way, then again it will try to respect the sideways. All right, price will get inside the sideways, again your SR will be removed. Okay, so always on the weekends the sideways move is the one that removes you. All right, removes your SR, right? So for now we are expecting price to break out this zone and go all the way up. Okay, let's see anyways. Okay guys, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so you get a setup from Monday to Friday sessions, right guys? If the price happens to come down all the way and break down below this one, you can expect price to fall down till this level also. All right, so this will be respecting the sideways box. Okay, so one reason, that is on the short side, because you have already broken down, it is a retesting phase. If the retest pass on the shorter side, you can short below this level and get this small move, but usually I'm trying to avoid this small moves. All right, if I get on a long side, so it will be a big move for me, almost 0.48%. I will trick that one, and I have advantage for on a long side, as I have to go for the retest on upper zone. Okay, and for the retest, if it happens to break above this one, we'll just jump into that big trend and market from Monday to Friday, you next coming Friday. So you'll see price rising and up. But if you see the price getting rejection from this block and coming all the way down, then again again the price can convert itself into the bearish move. We're expecting this bigger breakout. So if you check on a big time frame, we are at the retest of the breakdown, breakdown towards breakdown, right? Breakout towards the downside, right? So on the bigger picture, all right. So try to understand these things, okay? So always for the beginners, always try to understand why you are buying or selling, where you should buy and sell, and when should you buy and sell. Okay, those things should be. This is on Bitcoin, guys. All right, and gold market is closed today. From Monday to Friday, you will get on the gold as well. All right, so market is closed for today. All right, on gold, I believe a formula of profit where T is no number of trader of the day. I don't know. G Travis, Travis. I don't know. Toking is the stage one. If volume has lower, then it just go up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that is also possible. To king. All right. Where are you from, guys? HubSpot. Low volumes always support to sellers. All right. Okay. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you can catch me from the Monday to Friday sessions. Okay, doing the live session, everything on the live, doing live streaming, creating setups for you all. Monday to Friday, you'll get a good volatility, one direction moves, no sideways move. That will be beautiful. Let's make dollars together, right? Yep, guys, so far so cool. So app spot, no volume, so buying possibility very less. I don't know. Let's see. Just checking on the setups. All right. So army nope, 66,870 dollars for the shot can be possible, right? Bangladesh, all right, there is a Bangladesh also, all right, good. Can you please explain? All right, I explained you, that was for you. Biba, Baobin, all right, India, all right. So lots of people from around the world, we are joining together to form one, to get together and understand the market together, right? From Bhutan, from India, from Bangladesh, from Japan, from South Korea, South Africa, right? UK, yep, Australia, US, everywhere. Yep, guys. This is on 15 minutes for now. Okay, this is on Bitcoin. All right. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and say where you're from, so I will know. We are trying to connect different people around the world in one platform to learn about trading, get different view. Okay, if you haven't joined my group, I have a link in the description box. You can join over there. All right. Okay. Around the world. Okay. Lots of people. Seriously, we have different people in our joining together over here, not only from one region. All right. So one day it will be like whole world in a one platform. Come on. Okay, guys, doing trading from different part of the world. Okay. Good. Okay, guys, different part of the world joining together to make a dollars, right? Pakistan is also there. Pakistan. Nigeria, Pakistan, South Africa, US, UK, Ghana, Thailand. Yep, all around the world. Okay, all around the world. Chennai. Yep, from India, right? Lots of people over there. Australia is not. South Africa, Korea. Yep. Good to see you all around the world. People from all around. Omar, are you in 1 minute time frame? No, no, no. This is on 15 minutes time frame, brother. Okay, what time frame? Where are you on? No, no. Hi, hi, Omar. Omar, where are you from? Breed. High dragon market are going to come down by 10 to 12 percentage. Um, I cannot expect that for now. For now, the market is on sideways breed. All right. So if it happens to pass through, maybe I'm expecting a little bit of pump and a small drop. Then we go all pump and reach to our levels. All right. So Saturday and Sunday, I want market to do the correction for these levels. All right, this retest level and pass through above this one. Okay, if it pass through, then it will be very good bull cycle for the Bitcoin and going all the way up. Right. So I'm looking forward for that breach. Okay. Luckily, okay, wise trader, you're on short side. Okay, Abdul, I have a holding upside position from 67,000. Any suggestion? 67,000. 67,000 for the shorts, guys. For the shorts, after getting a rejection from this level, if it happens to pass through below this now, all right, if it happens to pass below this one, opening a short position will be good one, avoiding the fake moves. All right, after retesting up and getting passed through this one, all right, coming below this one will be a good one. Okay, keeping your stop loss above this level, your stop loss around 67,000, above 67,000 to $67,100, right? So, so you might target towards this sideways box. If the sideways box is respected, you might like to see the price around this zone, $66,700. Yep. Okay. Okay. So that's the thing. If it gets rejection and come all the way below this one, you might like to go for the short side. Yeah. But if it happens to break through and if it gets multiple rejection from this level and tries to move up, then you cannot short for a while. It's still inside the sideways box. Okay. Coming below this block can create you one short side. Okay. So far so cool, guys. Let's see, guys. Let's see which direction it should expect. It's not only about the profit, guys. Always try to learn. So profit made with a good setup is gives you always a big feeling than just taking a random setup and getting a profit. You understand me, guys? If you are making with a good setup, good profit, it will give different parts of satisfaction. All right. So getting randomly into the trade and not able to trying to create profit might give you a short-term happiness, but not satisfied. All right, guys. Okay. Coming below this one, it might be. Actually, getting rejection from this level would be a super one for going for the long direction. If it comes directly down from here, you might you might get only this one, okay? This levels, shots. All right. But shots I activate only getting below this block, a little bit downside. Okay. I'm on long setup right now. I'm holding. I'll let my SLP heat it. Okay. Let it flow. Hmm. Excuse me. Hey. Hi guys. CRT. So what is CRT, bro? The coin? You mean the CRT coin? Meme coins? Rajo? No idea. No idea. I didn't know the full form of CRT. CRT. What is it, Rajo? Rajo. Rajo. करूं इंतजार तेरा मेरी लगता जी got a nice rejection from this resistance, right? Previous support, and try to make resistance. One retest, second retest. Hey guys, hey, candle range theory. Oh, I don't know, no idea, bro. Usually I don't know, brother. So sorry, Raju. Oh, no. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Hey guys, welcome everyone. Welcome to the Saturday sessions. Crypto analysis channel by Dragon Boo. Okay. करूं इंतजार तेरा This is on 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. We're checking on 5 minutes. मैं करा इंतजार तेरा Let's see, guys, in this range. Let it play around. Yeah. Just a second, guys. Candle range theory. Taji, taji, taji. Keep drawing boxes. You will be right eventually. Where is the boxes? Where is the boxes? These boxes. This is your target. Should I remove for you all? It's not about getting right, okay, guys. It's making about going about making profits and having disciplines. All right, guys. So this is inside the boxes right now, sideways boxes. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. Little Johnny wants to play. Rain, rain, go away. Hey! Hey! I have been demo trading G for a little bit, getting understanding. Do you BTC? Do BTC and gold use same strategy? Yes, yes, same, brother. Everywhere it's the strategy becomes same. Only the volume differs. All the things differs. Bros, in low volume, play our game. Sale takes benefits. Let's see, bro. No, no on the long, no on the shorts. All right. No volatility, yeah, that we can understand, right? The Saturday weekends we don't get volume, good volume, right? You mean the style roach for the trading, the capital investment for one trade? One trade usually I go for 300 to $400 in the weekdays. Weekends I can go a small amount only, about 200 $200, because weekends like there will be lots of fake outs. All right, you can expect lots of fake outs. All right, the market gives one direction, it can move in another directions. All right, you cannot be sure on confidence on weekends, so I go with the less amount. All right, one trade, yeah. For weekdays, 300 to 400 is enough. If I get, like, usually we get do scalping with some leverage. If I get 100%, one trade will provide you around 300 to $400. Then just take one trade is enough. Okay, so in a month, if you take around 20 trades, 21 trades, right? So it will be 2,100 to $2,500. All right. So avoiding the 10 days into the losses. Yeah. Yep. Style dodge. Why not 80% with 7% stop loss? That means you are going with 1 is to 8. You mean the percentage wise? Why not 8% or 80% with 7% stop loss? That usually ratio I go with the 1 is to 3 and 1 is to 2 only. So small over here also. Over here also I saw a setup for the shots. Okay, why I didn't give you all is, number one thing, over here this is sideways box. Price can come into this levels, and over here, right, you saw I told you all we can short it over here, right? So your stop loss, check it, your stop loss, those who have shots, right? What I told you all is, like, you need to have stop loss above this one, so it will be confident one. You see your profit and targets, right? So so I avoid those small target range setups. All right, so even if it gives me profit, but if it gets me losses, then it will be a huge losses. For the losses, like, for the ratio, I always take above 1 is to 2. If it is 1 is to 2, for example, 1 is to 3, right? So likewise, 1 is to 2, 1 is to 3. If you go for that one, even if you get a 50 times wrong, after that also you'll be profitable. Come on, guys. 50 times your SL hits and 50 times your TP hits, right? So out of, you have taken the 10 trades, okay? 5 trades hit your SL, okay? With a ratio of 1 is to 2, okay? And 5 times you hit your TP. So at least again you are into the profit zone. You understand me, guys? So that's how you can play it. So what I was explaining you all, right? Even a double W pattern. If double W pattern was reacting, we know that double bottom pattern is a bullish sign, right? But it won't respect all the time. It will come down and take the liquidations, right? So 50 times it can be correct, W pattern. 50 times it won't work. You understand me? So when the 50 times works correctly, if you are smart enough, you will be making profit. Still, at the end of the month, you will be in profit zone only. So nothing much to worry about. Okay. So that's how you can play around. Okay, guys. So it's not that SL won't be heated for the traders. Those who are profitable trader, they are just making good big profit and small losses. Okay, there will be losses for them also. Okay, but when they make profit, they make big one. When they make hit their stop losses, they try to hit small one. All right. So if you take 1:2, so maybe like true SL is equivalent to one target, right? So that's the thing. Okay, you have to know how to play in the storm. Okay, guys. Ha ha ha, market sleep. Yeah, it's in sideways for now. Okay. Why I'm not taking, I saw the short setup from here. Why I am not taking is, I told you all right. Short setup over here again in the sideways box. You get this one. Your stop losses in the zone. You see again. All right. The big stop losses, big targets, small equivalent, I mean, stop losses and the targets. All right. For this one, it is 1:3, right? 1:3. Okay, almost 1:3. 1:2.5, I guess. Okay. So again, the market is trying to come in the downside directions. We're expecting the downside falls for now. Yep. Chori chori, chuke chuke. Hello guys. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. Thank you guys. Thank you for the supports. All right. Going down, red COT rip. Yep. Hey, Dragon Fortress. Dragon. Dragon. Yeah, Dragon. It's Lee. I know. I know. Et kupluk zobe. Ni scene me tame background scenes. Alright. I know. Fortuner. Johnson. Hey Johnson. Are you the Johnson of the ML? Bro, where you from, guys? Let's write it down. Where you from? Over here we have people from different region. Alright. Yep, I knew it. No buy, no sell in the zone for me. Alright. No buy, no sell. Okay. Just wait for the perfect move. The new trader. Alright. I understand. The new trader. Alright. Full effect. Bashing the market. Alright. Nigeria. Wow, fortune. Good to know that. I like Mark Angel from there. That comedy. Mark Angel, right? Trump is my cousin. Wow. Hear him. That's why I told you to sell BTC. Okay. Good, huh? Inter exact candles. All right. Trump got your cousin. Insider, huh? Insider. Karim, you got an insider. Insider trader. Mhm. Learning, okay? Learning is the best things, okay, guys? Just learn it well. It's still inside the side box, sideways box. Anytime, anything can happen inside the side box, sideways box. All right. And we have a big sideways box that we will clear it out next time. First, let's clear this sideways box. All right. Trump want to buy BTC from 35 to 40K. Whoa! He will make everything come down. He can. He's so powerful. His one vote can change the world's economy. From hero to zero. Yes, Vijay, it can change from hero to zero. Never mind. Okay. Trump is so powerful. Now Iran is following the Bitcoin as a country's currency, right? Yeah, Iran is following Bitcoin as a country's currency, I feel. Anyone from Iran know, right? I heard that way in the news. Iran is making Bitcoin as a national currency. No move, no good move right now. Still slow. Hi Karim. Karim. Where are you from? Karim. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard it that way. I don't know. Yeah, I can see your message. Dragon Fortress. That's Dragon Fortress. Good for you, good for you. It looks cool now. Okay, that's good, Karen. Where are you from? 6 7,000. You sold it on 6 7,900. 7. You're right, okay, guys. Saturday and Sunday, your shorts and longs are both right. Okay, you have a valid reason for why you are selling. Okay, you are right, but just the market it works isn't right. Okay, the market it Pakistan. Wow, good to know that. That's why he want to depreciate Bitcoin, and after war is over, he will buy all Bitcoin. That's for sure. Lots of countries are insiders. Lots of people are buying Bitcoin under and under. Okay, for sure. Worth. BTC is not dumping. Not yet. The war they never told because it's still inside the sideways box. I don't expect a big move right now. If it dumps a little bit, I want Bitcoin to move towards 68,000 to retest one level and do the corrections today and tomorrow. But from where is the problem? From where it can bump up. Sometimes it moves a little bit down and it tries to move upper side, right? From which point we may see heavy selling in BTC in thought, please. Yep, heavy selling. Heavy selling if people Right now, people won't sell much. Okay, people will say sell heavy in the zone, and and because this is the right position for the retest zone, they see the structure forming downside. If it aggressively moves up, they won't sell it much. But if there is a structure formation whereby it will form like a bear structures in this level, right? After breakout, people will give a heavy sale and it will dump like this, right? But if there is no formation of selling point, people will buy heavy just above this level and they will go for a big. You just see, I have just shown to the designer hub, right? Just before, people over here, you see these are the sellers and the buyers in the zone, different peoples. Right now we see there is a buyer from the lower side and seller over here. Okay, so this region one side, why this one, why I'm suggesting this one is you check it towards the previous range. This is one range whereby people have sold it. This is one range and one range. Right now one side, second side is found, right, a little bit lower side, and you have the last move to catch over here. So if it gives a structure of lower side, the bear move, because that is a retest phase, right? Retest phase. So you'll see people selling heavy and liquidation is also heavy over here if it turns out towards the bullish. So if you see people, if the Bitcoin happens to move above 68,299, there will be a heavy buyers. Okay, below this one, if the market happens to create a bear move, bear structure, then people will say sell heavy over here. For now, you see market, you see this person. Who is this one? The Frank Elbow. This is his analysis. He have placed his buying position around 69,490 and his targets towards $84,000, right? So something like that. So he is expecting price to get inside this trend. If there is a move, then you will get a heavy move. For now, this is just inside the box. There will be small sellers only. Only the small dumb people will sell and buy in the zone like us, right? Small retailers. Okay. So if it's a big sellers, they will come in from here only after getting good setup for the sales. Okay, this zone. Yeah, in this level, there will be a small one that will give you impact only towards the small zone. Okay, small range. Okay, guys. Over here, there will be no heavy buyers, no heavy sellers. Only the retailers are acting. Okay, small. All right. From super analysis, sir. Thanks for answering. Wants to learn from you daily. All right. All right, Vijay. Always welcome. Always welcome, Vijay. Okay. Right now it's inside the sideways. There won't be very heavy sellers. The market moves are so maybe there will be a swap or market will just react according to that one. All right. So what I do is I don't take small setup 1:1 or those small setups. I go for only the 1:2 or 1:3. Always there those who want to learn. Those who don't want to learn just become just a joke live streaming. Right, guys, joke live stream. Yep. This is just a scalping session, small. There won't be, we're not expecting big moves, especially on Saturdays and Sunday. If it's on Monday and weekdays, you might like to check it for the big scalping. Hey, Mossy Safol. Moses from Ghana. Wow, good to know that. All good. So far, so good. Welcome, bro. Welcome. So lots of people from different region, guys, over here in this live streaming. Told you all already, right? We have people from India. We have people from Pakistan. We have people from Ghana. We have people from UK. We have people from Japan. We have people from South Africa, Nigeria, Thailand. Yes, Australia, Europe, Lots of people. All right, Bhutan. Yes. Lots of people, right? Lots of. So I'm trying to bring all the traders from all over the world, right, together, and let's learn together, right? Come on, let's bash together. Your thoughts. I share my thoughts. You share your thoughts. Okay. At the end of the day, all people should be profitable. That is my motive. Okay. In fact, that is not possible, but let's try it. Let's what's there and trying it, right, guys? Let's try it. Okay. Let's try to make everyone profitable. Let's explain to them, those who are beginners, let's try to explain to them, right? It doesn't cost anything. Dragon Fortress. All right. This is BTC Moses. This is BTC Moses from Ghana, right? Bangalore, Chennai, lots of people, England, German. I'm good. Simply. Welcome, Simply. Welcome. Where are you from? Welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel. You will see the setup, live setup, everything explanation and set live. Okay, just learning over here, earning over here, having fun over here. Okay, from Monday to Friday session, all the time you can catch me over here. All right. Options I don't go for much. I only go for one, that is future, because I'm following only the scalping on futures. I follow the Binance exchange, and I do my trading on Binance. BJ, do you have community I can join? Yes, Moses, I have a link in the description box, the Telegram group. You can join over there, all right, so that you'll get access to some of the informations like my live timing, and maybe when there is a big potential move I give over there. Okay, if there is a big potential move. All right, FVG Fortuners. Johnson, are you the Johnson of ML? Fortune, Fortune, Johnson. Mm, Johnson is coming. Right. Simply, yep. Draven, VJ, everyone. Okay. Hope I didn't miss any messages for now. Okay. Philippines. Yeah, good to know that. I have a friend from over here from Philippines. His name is Alvin and Bernardo Gumpak. His name is Alvin and Bernardo Gumpak. I lost a lot. That's why. Yes, very good step. Simply, people usually, like when they are beginner trader, they just want to go for the profits, right? Always want to go for the profit. Best advice that I want to give you all is just learn firstly. Take time, learn it, give it your best 100%, and just learn it everything. Okay, give track everything from wherever you want to learn. All right, so learn it your give it your best. Okay, give it your best to learn. All right, guys. Yep, best place to learn over here. Those people comes with a dumb. If the people already are stubborn, don't want to learn, then it might be very difficult for you all. But if you have already good thoughts of learning, like Dragon Fortress over here, Dragon Fortress, he have been learning. I think he is consistently working on improving himself, right? So learning this place is the best one for you all right, you understand everything over here, why, when, and how, where you should buy and sell. Okay, so there's three things, focus on these three things. All right, I think you'll get a good profits in coming days, right? Style roach, XRP very low at the moment versus Bitcoin. XRP sometimes, since it's a community coin, sometimes it doesn't work as we work out very well. All right, it doesn't work out very well. XRP, our country also, we brought lots of XRP long time back, and XRP owner got bankrupt, and I don't want to say that one. Come on. Nameless, where are you from, bro? Welcome, brother, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, staggered price action, Thakur, very stagnant price actions. Yep, for now the market is a little bit sideways, so you might like to expect that one only for now. Okay, so you might like to expect that one. Yeah, direction is not a direction move, Thakur. You got it. If you're able to find out that one also, very good. For the beginners, try to find out support and resistance. Okay, one thing, and try to know which direction the market is moving. Okay, if it's a bull, if it's a bear, or is it a bear sideways. Okay, these three things is going to give you all good knowledge, good information where you should plan. Then you come for the entrance, right? Entering, where should you enter, right? That will be just practice over, but you need to do it with a real account to feel the emotions. Correct, because like all is about emotion, patience, and right, discipline, right? So this thing can be learned with a real account only. Okay, so demo account you cannot learn everything. You might like to learn setups that covers around 15 to 20% of your trading journey. Okay, it's best, but the emotion you have to learn without losing. Don't expect learning. Come on, guys. Those who are pro traders also, okay, they make losses. Okay, they have came all this journey through all the losses only. You have to understand it. Why long lol bounce back down? Kewal Khan, where are you from? Welcome, bro. Welcome. Shots, I have never given you all a shots right now. Okay, why we are doing long? Let me explain you all once more if you have missed my previous setup. Okay, always there is a two direction. We just need to pass through this one. Okay, if it passed this level, then you might like to see moved till this journey. Okay, this levels. All right, let me explain you all if you have missed my previous video. Okay, long is, you check this level of resistance, we have broken out from this journey, this level, this blue line. Yesterday, what I have told you all, yesterday, those who were waiting, I was waiting for the long in this journey. Okay, in this levels all the way, it was sideways, and what I told you all, you see the price breaking above the blue line, you just long. I told you all right yesterday, but it was from yesterday only, yesterday live streaming session. So we moved 0.31 percentage almost from there, right? And we broke out from this level, and even from this level, if you happen to break above this level, you see a quick scalping session towards this journey. So we are doing for the long. Okay, And one thing is you need to have one structure. There is a structural gap whereby the price needs to do the correction in these levels. It needs to do the retest. Then only coming back will give you a big short direction. Okay, for now, why we are stuck in this journey, why we are not confident is price can move towards lower side first, till from where it will pump is the problem. From where it is going to go up, it will play around. Since this is a weekend, it will play around, maybe drop pump, and later on we are expecting today or tomorrow towards $68,000. That is our aim. Okay, so this is what we are looking for. The short position will come in only after. Now now what we can expect is, okay, get back, retest it, then if it happens to break below this one, then only I can short. Without structure I cannot short. Those who want to go without structure, short, long, you can go, but I cannot take risks. Okay, now I can take risks for the previously people have been shorting from this level only. Okay, so why I said no, no, not yet short, I won't short it. Why? Because you see your TPs over here, right? It is 1:1 setup only. I never go with this things, big stop loss and small targets, right? So now if it happens to get rejection multiple times, okay, multiple times like this, and go again and get rejection, I might like to go for short below this level, and I will have a big target, small stop loss over here. Otherwise I would like to look for the long only in this journey. You understand me, guys? So that's the thing. Okay, so nothing much complicated, just try to make it into the simple way. Okay, I think it will be helpful for everyone. Okay, just understand the market structure. Even if it wants to drop directly, I cannot short it, you know, because like until and unless I don't have structures, I don't like to short it. Right, that's the thing. Okay. VJ, is it going to hit SL for shorters? I don't know. If it happens to pass through this one, your stop loss is in this journey, right? In this levels. Maybe I have never given you all the short setups. All right, guys. I will never suggest that one. Okay, 1:1 things. All right. But if it happens to get rejection once more and get a small retest in the zone and pull back, then I would like to give for a big shot that's going to have a big targets towards the downside. Then I might like to go downside. All right. People never learn candlestick. First, just what I did, because all the candlesticks that tells the people psychology. Hackers. I finally start learning about the candlestick altering time frame up and down. Okay. True Thakur, Dragon Fortress. Yeah, that's very low probability. No offense, bro. I'm wishing you luck. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, that's why. Okay, don't get rigid on one side. Whichever direction it breaks, just flow that one. I always tell you all. Don't get rigid. If you start getting rigid, you'll make big losses one day. Come on, guys. Whichever direction the Bitcoin wants to give you all, just go with that one. Flow. Make sure you are following your strategy and setup at the same time. Even if you get stop loss for one time, no problem. Okay, no problem. There is no problem at all. Boom. You see what happened, guys? Boom. Right. Now move your SL to the entry and just let it flow. Right. Okay, that's okay. Fine. You got it. Right. You got it. You see the setup. All right. You got it. Don't be rigid on one side. All right, guys. Hi, you just crashed. Wow, your name is so nice. Every month I always after the profit. Don't go for the profit. Just go learn the setups well. Okay, guys. Don't go for the profit, please. Okay, profit will come after you learn it. Just make your brain lose it. Okay, Don't make it rigid on one side, just lose it, make it flexible for learning everything, right? So make it flexible, you'll get good profit. Profit will come after you, okay? And just learn it, learn it, learn it, learn it. Wow, good. Style Roach, all right. Jan Hub, all right. I'm always there. I'm always there. You can text me and the number over there. Okay. I always try to help people around. All right. So last month, when I counted yesterday, it was around 35 people that I have been helping you all personally, aside those who asked me question. 35 people whereby I have been helping this last month. All right. I'm just helping them to understand the market analysis. So one time you may go incorrect, but all the time, once you have learned it, all the time you won't be able to go incorrect. Okay. So you'll be making some dollars anyways. All right. So if you are beginners, try to go for the bigger time frame, maybe 15 minutes. Yep. 15 minutes or maybe like bigger time frame 1 hour. Yep. Don't fall into the noises, guys. Just try to make your brain fresh and try to follow the setup, right? So 15 minutes to 1 hour, it should be okay. Because like even if you go for the big setup, it won't big time frame, it won't uh, give you a TP faster. That will make you holding for a long time, and you won't be able to learn. Okay, in one setup, one whole week will be gone, and you'll be looking after your PNL again and driving PNL, eating PNL, right? So sleeping PNL. So this thing shouldn't happen. So I try to go for the scalping, because though this will be very uh, risky, I go for the scalping. Whatever I make it quick. If I get SL, it will be very quick for me. Okay, SL also very quick, TP will also very quick. After the setup, if I get profit, I just close my profit and just sleep. Okay, after the if I get SL, just get I'll just sleep. Okay, so no tension. All right, no tension. Don't have to look after the piano again and again all the time. Whole day you can enjoy with your family. Okay, the trading shouldn't be toxic, guys. Come on, trading shouldn't be toxic. It should be like it should be like whereby it should be treated like a business, right? At the peace of mind, you should trade it, right? So if you are holding for 1 week, 1 week you cannot look for another setup, because you are already carried out with a one holding position. Okay, so you cannot think about the new setup, right? So day trading is also okay. Okay, so one day whatever happens, it will happen within one day, and okay, all right. So something like that. All right. Thank you, sir. All right, Ross, here we come. Zanahab, wow, good to know that. I have texted you WhatsApp. Okay, Jesus Chris, I'll just try to see, check it out later on. All right, and I'll reply you. Okay. All right, guys, those who have taken my words seriously, congratulations to all the people. All right. If you have not taken it seriously, if you have thought that is all nonsense talk, I don't know, just work on yourself, make it flexible yourself. Okay, whichever direction market moves, just move it. Try to find your edge. Come on, guys. Okay, where to put your buy and sell zone. Okay, that will help you out. All right, Jesus Chris, simply words. All right, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, so boom, we managed to all right, I already told you all we have a correction on upper side, retest to be done once more. Okay, actually we have to reach towards this direction, but from this sideways edge, I'm not sure whether the price will continuously flow or it will give rejection and play around and and try to move up. Sometimes it will directly move up also. If there is a big seller, then it might like to come a little bit downside. Okay, guys, congratulations for those who have taken it. Book some profit, move your SL to entry, and let it flow. All right, so that will be beautiful one for you all. All right, guys, I have subscribed. Thank you so much, guys. Those who have subscribed it. All right, thank you so much. All right, you support me, I support you all the time. All right. So there is a place whereby there was a big liquidation in the zone. So this was the level. You have one resistance in this level. People just hated me writing all the boxes on my lines. I don't know. They say keep writing the boxes and you keep losing it. I don't know. I have to make you all understand it. So I'm writing this all over my screen. Otherwise, why I should write it? Okay, guys. Just to make you understand where are your resistance, where are your supply zone. All right. Does your country allow you to trade in apps like Xnames, Exam, or other forex platform? Thakur, yes, it allows. I usually use Binance account for the scalping session. It is fast for me. Okay, scalping for it doesn't give me much differences, so I just go for the Binance. All right, guys. Not now. Wait for the retest. Max Nashi. Don't go for the copy trading. That won't let you all to go for the long journey. It is just for the short journey. Okay, if there is 1% you will learn, otherwise you won't be able to make money. If you are really serious about trading, just try to learn. Come over here every time from Monday to Saturday session, Sunday session. I will be on the live stream only. You will be learning a lot of things together. Okay. Okay, guys, so come over here from the live. Every setup will be given on live, just you need to react and follow my instruction correctly. But if you have already come with your another view and try to get over here with me, and you will get confused and try to do another things. All right, just follow my, if you are beginners, if you can't trade on yourself, I'm trying my best to help you all out. Right, you do whatever I do on my live streaming. I hope if you follow it correctly, okay, I hope at the end of the week you should be in a green zone. All right. Right now, says what setup is it you put time frame? This is on 15 minutes time frame, and this is on Bitcoin. Okay, we found a breakout on a 15 minutes time frame. Yesterday only I asked everyone on a live streaming that if you see the price breaking out from this level, you just buy it and hold. And if people have followed it, well and good. If people haven't followed this blue line, you go back to my live stream and check it out. I've given you all, you see the price breaking above this level, just go for the buy. Okay, I have given all the informations. Okay, this is on 15 minutes. We have seen the breakout on 15 minutes and we quickly brought it after we get some confirmation from the horizontal resistance. Excuse me. Okay, so it broke above the horizontal resistance, also given a small retest on the downside. People thought that was a breakout towards retest, pass towards the downside. I said wait, not to react, and people started shorting from this zone and they got squeezed. All right, so that are the things that you need to take, small things. You need to follow my instruction carefully. And I'm not going in means it's risky for you all. All right, I'm not going in means it's risky for you all. All right, yeah, signals like sometimes I give it on the group also, but most of the time I come on the live stream and show you all like buy over here, say your stop loss over here, your TP over here. I just give instruction like this. You just need to follow exactly what I mean, right? What I am saying for you all, right? So that's all, nothing much. Okay, so I just give you all the information. You just need to follow that one correctly. And okay, how can I trade signals? Mosa, hello, Mosa, welcome, Mosa. Book some profit in the zone and move your SL to the entry, or move your stop loss around $67,000 and let it flow. Okay, your final target will be around this zone, around $67,300. All right, but if it happens to get rejection, let it go, because like there is a big liquidation in the zone. Most probably my final target will be in the zone, but the price has a chances to push 67,451. Overall, for 2 days, my final target, let me share you all. My overall 2 days final target will be $68,000. You understand me, guys? Till Monday or Sunday, Monday, wherever it is, your final target will be $68,000. All right, guys. This will be my final target, but I'm not sure if the price will continuously move up from this direction. All right, this level, you have a big resistance in this level. If it happens to break above this one, directly price has a chances to go to $68,000. If it happens to get rejection, you might like to drop a few levels to low, and again we push up again, right? Something like that. I have been giving you all the information, talking from the morning itself. There is a high potential for the upper side. Okay, high potential. Why? Because we got three reason to long and only one reason to short. Okay, so people started going for the one reason for the short. Okay, and they avoided the three reason why they should long. I've given you all the information. Number one reason, you broke out from the resistance 15 minutes. Number two reason, you got a breakout from the horizontal resistance, right? Why you should take this setup. Okay, number two, you have got the resistance breakout from this zone. Okay, number three, number three, there was a breakdown towards from this trend. Okay, first retest was done, the second retest was incomplete over here. Okay, and usually when there is an incomplete retest, price will have to go towards $68,000. Maybe it may not directly go, but it will play around, maybe up and down, and it like to go, right? Some people, they have started buying from the yesterday only itself. I think someone who asked me this morning, they have brought it around $66,600, and I asked him to hold, just hold. Yeah, so why? Because of this reason. On shorter side, why people doing short is they are not incorrect also, but we have to give it to the probability. Okay, there was someone who is writing me 80% correct, right, on the upper side probability, right? So exactly 80%, 20% was on the shorter side. Okay, so this is the level, maybe it like to come down from here. Okay, this level, all right, but but before it comes down, most probably I would have expect some liquidation, quick move candles upper side and move down. All right, so why on the shorter side? Shorter side, it broke down, got one retest, and second retest was left in still. Okay, but people started selling from the first retest itself. Okay, that is a mistake they have done. All right, they should wait for the big retest, something like this. Over here also, now people have started selling in the zone. See, so exactly same thing is doing. If people have sold over this zone, he is doing like something like this. Who is this? Alpha bot. They started selling in this zone. Okay, so exactly same doing, because they have already come down. We know it is bearish, but it needs to go for the retest and pass the retest, then only you can go for the short zone, right? So you cannot go directly towards the short zone. Okay, guys, so be mindful for those things. Okay, maybe you will be respected after you get rejection from here. Now, if you have to come for the short, how the market have to work? Get like this, boom, like this, right? Break down, have a small retest, and break down means you can go for the big retest, big downside. But if there is no structure for the downside, you cannot go directly. I have seen people when the market was over here, they sell. No, that's not a thing. Though you are at the resistance, until and unless you don't get a structure for the downside, you cannot sell it, guys. Come on. Okay, you are at the support. If there is no structure for long, you cannot buy it. Come on, guys. Okay. Mhm. I'm from I'm from Bhutan, brother. Nicely design hub. Okay, Metro got that big margin. Whoa, Draven, Draven. Design hub. Can you notice? Can you notice this Draven Fortress? Draven Fortress over there. All right. Okay. I'm rich. All right. Lovely, beautiful. Yes, dragon. All right. This is what is the name of your strategy. Jesus Chris, I just follow the trend analysis with the breakout strategy. I combine the trend analysis with the breakout strategy. Trend for finding support and resistance, and breakout wherever there is breakout. I just go for that one. All right. So this is what I'm following. Now you might like to, especially it needs to go till over here. My expectation is at least. Okay. Now we might like to come down also, no problem. Okay, so move your SL to the entry. Now we shall react how. So let me delete this one, so this is becoming big one. All right. Excuse me. Okay, hi guys. Welcome everyone. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Days and night expecting deep pullback to 67,000. Pullback can be 66,623. Dragon, designer hub, right? But after getting the structure only. Hi guys. R1 is to 1. Yep, you got it, designer hub. 1 is to 2.5. That's how you do it. Yeah. You need to look after that one also. That's deep. That deep. Yeah. All money coming for you all. The war, how many R. All right, can you smell it? Not yet, huh? Don't short yet, huh? Like has to be going hard all day, every day, day and a half. Because like we skip few dollars on the weekdays. I need to make you all rich on the weekends. I need to work hard. Yesterday also I was there on the live streaming, waiting for the setup. Okay, your pullback we will expect price till $66,634. Yep. One, two, one, one, two. Hey, hi from Brazil. Wow, Brazil. I like Brazil. Hey, Shri. Hi, sir. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Where are you from? Mr. from Brazil. Wow. Zaman. Hi, Zaman. Zaman, hi, hi. Zaman Hassan. It's $1, $100. Wow. Style, dude. You got it. You got it. All right. 67,447. No structure for the sale yet. Okay, until and unless you don't have structure, I can't be able to give you all the short setup yet. In fact, this is the resistance point whereby the Bitcoin can be moved down, but especially I'm looking forward to $67,448, $68,448, then a small pullback, then we go up all the way. So getting inside this bigger boxes now, again bigger sideways boxes. You see this one, people, and this one time, one time, two time, three times. All right, needs to try once more. One, two, three. Okay. Have you giving funded account, sir? Have you giving? I'm still holding. All right. Until and unless you don't have a short setup, you can hold. Okay. I'm expecting price at least to move around $67,480, but most probably it might give small drop and try to play around and move up. All right. Nothing much to worry over there. Oh, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Have you giving funded account, sir? No, funded account I have tried a long time back. Okay. I have tried one funded account long time back. Yesterday I've shown you all. All right. I have a certificate also for that one. Dragon Wool, the funded trader. That was a long time back. I don't do now the funded account. I do on my own accounts, right? Okay. Just have fun, guys. Have fun. Profits for you all. Nothing much to worry. Okay, just have fun. Yep, Moscow, Zaman Hassan. All right. Just second. Just hold it, guys. Move your SL towards $67,047 and hold this position. Okay, around this zone, below this zone, because this is previous strong resistance. Right now, it will act as a support for you all. All right. Below 6 7,000 around this dollars you move your SL so is that you have already booked some profits right in this zone. So even after getting downside downside and hitting your SL won't be a problem, right? Because like you have booked some profit and you keep your stop loss towards the profit zone. All right, if you wanted to trace the upper level, if it gets total rejection, I expect price to move at least till the zone. Okay, maybe because like how long it will go down, we won't be able to determine that one, right? Hey guys, welcome back. Welcome back. I was having some snacks, guys. I was hungry. Money from here, snacks from kitchen, guys. Okay, let me see. Let me read it out right. Lots of messages. Okay. MD Shahik up किधर ठहर को रहे हो Bhutan MD Shahil. Now I'm on $18. Put stop loss on $8. Yeah, you need to book some profit and shift your stop loss towards the upper zone. That is the right way. Style draw to rebuy after RSE is 50. Simply move SL into profit. Okay, good one. Didn't have you secure bit profit. Yep, yeah, correct. Yes, correct. Mhm. SL every time going negative. Hmm? Depends on the type of account you trade. Normal standard account don't require commissions. Yeah, using lighter, zero tax, they say. Hmm. TP hit, thanks. SY van. Yes, zero tax loan. Okay. Dragon, I'm back. Dragon, I'm back. Style Roach, fall from here. Vijay, need to form structure. After that only we can plan for the shot. I can't hear. Alright, yes, Dragon, no sound. I'll choose if 5 minute FVG. Why BTC always eat my stop loss? The light man. Okay, welcome back, guys. I have read your comments. Alright, the questions for holding or just selling out, right? We are on the 5 minutes time frame. If you have booked a stop loss, you can shift your stop loss below these levels and just hold. If your stop loss is hit, no problem. But the pump is yet not over. Okay, guys, the pump is not yet over. I feel for short, I cannot give you all short right now. Okay, after I get the structure, I might like to give you all. All right, structure like how we'll pump from here again. Structure will be breakout from this range. It should be a breakout from this range or from here, breakout, then form like this structure. Then I shall give you all short from the top. Okay, so you'll get setups, don't worry. Okay, for now just need to form structure in this levels actually, right? Then only I will be able to give you all the short setups. For now I don't have any structures in this levels yet. All right, so I cannot give you all the short setup right now. Okay, guys, just see, let's wait. Okay, if you have booked profit, you won't have any fear. If you have not booked profit from the top, then you will have fear. I'm from Bhutan, bro. Your SL is too small and your entry is in the consideration. Maybe, yeah, that can be. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button to get set up like this from Monday to Friday sessions, right? And Saturday and Sunday, of course, right? So my Saturday and Sunday, I try to spend more time with you all. Maybe, all right. Okay, Draven, I can see your message sounds back. All right. After we get set up for the short, we will close the long position, okay? Otherwise, we will keep holding it. All right, no problem for that one. All right, I hopefully think that you guys have booked one profit in the zone and move your SL towards this direction. All right, hopefully. All right, we'll play around a bit. Let's go back on 1 minute time frame now. Get it. Let's get inside. What is this? Tick, 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 tick. No proper stock just yet. You stole my heart. Mhm. 15 minutes candle seems. Which broker do you use? Simply would. Okay, Swan, are you? That's 30 minutes candle. Okay, give reply us sometimes. Thank you so much, Design Hub. Give reply to the people sometimes because you are there, right? You knows everything what we are doing, right? Sometimes I'm checking the charts and Design Hub big margin on next one. Oh my love, you stole my heart. Victim la. Hey my love, you stole my heart. Slot sizely. Now people can learn from each other, right? It's very good from each other. Now you got some friends, Designer Hub, Luckily, Draven, right? Over here, Zavod, lots of people over here. You'll see lots of friends. Okay, so you guys can learn from each other. All right, that's advantage. All right, always. You guys always can learn from each other. One, two, three. Have patience, all right, guys. Nothing much to worry. Okay. Clear this off. More it plays around, Bitcoin can pump more, guys. Target becomes more and more because it will keep pushing the target upper and upper side. All right. When it goes sideways, it keep pushing the target on upper side. You know what I mean? Okay. For example, if it directly moves up, this will be target. If it gives us if it keeps a sideways and move around and move up, the target will move up, right? Something like that. Okay. Mhm. 67,000. FPG, please hold. I use 50 to 100% margin on $100 account. I use 50 to 100% margin. John, only if it breaks. That's good. The lighter man. What lot size do you use? All right. Yes, that's flag patterns. 5 minute. I was stuck up in the break above. Right. Mhm. Let's go. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right. Yep, guys, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday. Yep, I try to simplify the trade for you all so that you can understand, have patience, right, and have confidence. That's the thing that you requires to become equivalent to the experienced trader. All right. Mhm. 7336. 7,300. All right. 7. Just hold, okay, guys. Mhm. Today is Saturday. Rafuz. Okay, done. Subscribe, sir. Thank you, Simply World. Lightman used to large rise $5 lots, right? Okay. Risking $10 per trade would be too much. Look like we will visit 68 soon. Yep, I'm expecting that one, Captain. And that is our final target. Till tomorrow, we have to anyhow reach this level. Till tomorrow, but time is still tomorrow. Okay, where is 68,000? My 68,000. But it might not like to go directly also, but it may play around, and if it goes well and good, this is the biggest level that I'm targeting. We have a big gap over here to be filled up, right? Structural gap. I call it structural gap, guys. Okay, so many things around. Now BT needs to face this $7,178 resistance. That is average resistance, whereby it have given a broken out, and we need to test once more. But what about your previous losses? I have lost $1,000 in crypto market. Huh? Who is this man? The light man, the Buddha. Oh, Buddha. Who is this man from where? Light man? What happened to him? Lost $1,000 in a single trade? Okay, guys. Okay, always be know one thing. Okay, or in this setup also, lots of all those people around the world. All right, there will be millions of people taking a same trade in this. Some will have short, some will have long, some will be watching. Okay, in this trade, in this move also. Okay, so some will make profits, some will make losses, so this depends. All right, so even in this trade also, around if it around 36 people have taken this trade, some will make 100, even if the fund is same $100, right? Some will make $2, some will make $20, some will make $500, some will make $70. It depends. Why it depends? It's nothing about the setup. It's depends on individuals. All right, guys. Okay. Some will make profits, some will make losses. Okay, so know that. All right, that loss will recover in the long run. Take all losses and tuition fees. Yep, these are not good thoughts. If you are beginners, you are going to lose lots of money. Come on, this is trading, guys. This is not easy as you have thought. It is going to be very tough, in fact. All right, it is going to take your money away. All right, recover long run. We are learning like man. Every student pays one way or another. Right, correct. Yep. Book some profit, move your SL to entry. That is the simplest way what we do it. All right, come till the zone again, go back, retest this level. If it gets rejection, come down. If it goes up, move up. So these things will happen. All right, guys. Again, go up, retest this level. So many things to be done. Again, trying to form another structures. Bro, I had buy from 66,000 went to close position. Rajan, you're holding from the down, okay? So you asked me earlier, right? So I just forgot your name and I was just trying to. I told you in the morning you just hold it, right? So if you can, if you are a long holder, I think you can hold it till a big target and upper zone. But keep booking some profit, move your SL to the entry or wherever 66,600 means you have brought it from the lower level. Come on, lower level. Okay, most probably we are expecting price to the pump is yet not over right now, guys. The pump is not yet over. Maybe it will play around. If it even if it wants to drop, it will drop, and pump is not yet over. 68,000 must be a good target if you are long holders. If you are a scalper, you cannot hold that long because in middle it will just go up and down and you will try to get fear and lose it. Okay, if your leverage and fund are good, you can hold it towards $68,000. Yep. John Maker Smith, I use the trend analysis with a breakout strategy. All right. Mm-hmm. Hi, John Makers. John Maker Smith. Welcome, brother. Welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right. Yep. So that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday towards the uh, Friday. Yep. Every day I come on a live stream. You just catch me. You get the setup. You buy it, sell it, make profits, get the lesson. Education is the must. Okay, guys. More than profit, education is a must. Where to hold, have patience. Over here, I train my people to build directly or indirectly build the patience things. Patience is everything that we requires. People spend 5 to 10 years just to learn the thing called patience. You understand, guys? The patience. The patience is the money. All right. Patient to get in, patient to get out, everything. All right. Need to have patience in the market. All right. Honestly, trading crypto weekend in holiday is really bad because too much of manipulation. Of course, yes, correct. You're right, Max. You're right. Very true. Very true. I understand. You only be adding to those losses if you go at it like useless, unless your skills top notch. I suggest you grow 100 to 1000 slowly and dragon slowly, raising lot size. Yep, yep. The only way to get you losses back is building a mindset that you make very day 200 to $300 and you don't stop every day to this limit. Yep, so many things are so many. There is lots of lessons coming in. I am so interested in this papers now. Luckily, looks like 5 minutes average you might hold. Mm, need to retest this levels 67,180. Patience. All right, guys. Hi, King. Thanks for the advice, sir. All right, good. You follow my instruction, you are going to make lots of dollar in coming days, guys. Come on. Trust me, guys. Trust me. If the market moves good way, all right, you're going to make a lots of dollars. If there is only thing the market can fake us is like on a fake out moves, all right, they'll move us out and the market condition towards the bad side, it tries to move you all out. And over trading, just ignore it. All right, just don't go for the over trading. All right, guys, over trading should be avoided as as much as possible. All right, guys, if you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday. People If you are a real trader, if you really want to learn trading, once you get inside my live stream, you won't leave me. Come on, guys. Okay. If you're really interested in trading, if you are doing time pass, it's just for the like fun time, right? So you will leave me again. Correct? Yeah, guys. If you are thinking for the long journey, you don't leave this live streaming sessions. Okay. So you will learn a lot. Come on. I make sure you will learn a lot. Okay. I'll scold you. I'll beat you and I just let you learn aggressively. Yep. Okay, guys. Okay, you trade only at the weekend? No, King. From all the weekdays we have been trading, King, welcome. All right, King, simply God's name, a man, bless the universe. Yep. So over here we have lots of people all around the world. Okay, I have been saying to you all, right? So in this zone, even if not me, there will be people who can help you all around. Okay, don't just try to make don't trade alone, try to trade with the people. All right, so when you work on it, will be harder to lift one 50 kg stone by yourself, but if there are people like 30 people, it 20 people, 10 people to lift a 50 kg, so simple, right? Something like that, right? Simple, simple. Yep. Mhm. 嗯 You need the King James Bible. John, you're still around. John, Sanjay Singh. Hello, hi. Because they are the true things in there that can heal you. Oh, Sanjay, hi. Welcome, brothers. Welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon 30. All right. So Saturday and Sunday session, you'll have a lots of friends around to learn from each other, guys. Make profits, learn, have fun. Don't stress. Don't stress with the trading things. Okay. More the easier you make the trading thing, the easier it will be. Okay. Easier you make, the easier the trading thing will be. All right, guys. The more easier it will be. I mean, right? Yes, I'm around, John. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 67,180. Mm. Thank you, Sanjay. Thank you. Move SL under last Lois. Alright, is in a half dragon. Let us know dragons when you enter again. You want to enter again? You haven't taken it. You didn't take the position. Dragon. Next entrance. The next entrance was over here. You just missed it. This one was also an entry. You closed your position or you haven't taken dragon. There was a bullish flag. If you haven't taken, you should have taken. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, Draven. It's okay. Let it flow. Exactly. He did this resistance. We need to push back, push up from this level now. This my purple average resistance. If it happens to break above, it's good for us. I closed it, brother. Oh, the real Rudy is really going great. Yeah, so far so good. The real. All right. Thank you. God brought you this channel. Okay, which trend line indicator is that? Indicator, no indicator, Momat, no indicator. No indicator. Back in $18, not yet hit the SL. I'm still following you, host. Book some profit, move the SL to this direction. That will be beautiful. Okay. Book partial profit. It's okay. And move your thing under $6,000-7,000 because we opened. So even if it goes down, it won't give you a pinch. Otherwise, if it wants to move down, then it will give you a pinch, right? So, but you'll know when it to short it. Got rejection once more. But for now, we are still bullish. Okay, guys, we haven't come to the bearish in a small time frame as well, right? We haven't come to that zone yet. Come to the bearish. Firstly, need to break out the breakdown, and again form a retest zone, and we break down. That will be a beautiful bearish for us. That time, while the price going for the retest, you can close. All right, if it doesn't, if it breaks downside. Yep. Let me clear this bullish flag. Hope that was my bullish flag was helpful for you all to hold it. Patience, to build the patience, right? People, otherwise people will have lots of fear when the price reaches over here. Right. Please let's take slow, brother. Bro, which were country? Bro, which were me? Military tactics. I'm from Bhutan. Protection, prediction, prediction. Yes. Thank you so much for the love. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, so that you can catch me every day. Every day I come on a live stream. Okay, I'll make one set with the UTC time. Okay, and I will give you all. All right, in the group. If you have not joined my group, there is a link in the description box. Just join it. Okay, I'll provide one group so that everyone can come at the same time to check my setups. Okay, some people says that, oh, do you never come live stream when they are free, when I'm, they say something like that, right? So one retest done, got rejection. Hey my love, you stole my heart. We need to come a little bit downside. One, two, three. Boom. Again, squish the shot. What is the link to your channel? I have a link in a description box, brother. The Telegram link group. You can just click over there and join the group. Okay, 3K is a lot for the cash. Cozy, nice name. Trading takes your soul. Yes, a lot. Now breaking down from our trend. Nothing much to worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Have patience. We'll play around. Form W pattern, anything up and down. Boom up. Hey, my love, you stole my heart. Okay, this trend is respected. One structure formed, good one. Cannot see description. This is a short video or what? This is a stream. Please, I cannot see description. Could you just share the Telegram link in the chat? Let me. Let me share you this. Timmy Lindsay, hi. All good, Timmy. You messaged me long time back. Is it link is clickable? It's not clickable, right? Not clickable. I think you can find it. Can someone help him to get the link? It's not clickable, right? Link. I cannot share the clickable link in the live stream. Dupe, I see you being rich this very year, my guy. Dupe, Dragon Fortress. Nice name, Dragon. God allows it. Come closer to being rich. Designer, designer. Dupe is a D hub is a designer hub, right? Short form. I was like, whoa, what is this? Okay, designer hub. Designer hub. One day I'll get a customized designs from designer hub, D hub, right? Something like dragon with the shats, cool dress. Market became a little bit slow now. The pace is a little bit slow. The candle formation you see in 1 minute, tick, 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 like small, 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 small. In my love, you stole my heart. Once more, if it gets rejection from this level, then we need to close the long setup, okay guys? Once more, if it gets rejection, but if it happens to pass through, good for you all. Okay, just observe in the market. It will be having again something like this or whatever, right? And pass through well and good. Hi, still Alpha Trader. Sale will come. After retesting the above level once more, okay, you need to retest this level once more, then we might like to sell if we get rejection. But I cannot sell directly. Come on, don't give that thing. Even if I have to sell it, I will sell after, because like if I sell it, it might drop a little bit down. We know there is a, it have broken down from this edge. Okay, this is we're expecting this one. All right, but anytime the price would like to form it, all right, even if it gets converted to a short side, it will come once more to remove your SL, or if it moves continuously up, you'll be bashed up so high. All right, so what I do, I will let the price to firstly test this level, get rejection, small retest, then I would like to sell it, then I might like get a good profits. Yeah, if it wants to go, let it go. All right, because the target is only this much for now. Okay, if you have to sell it this much, and from here price might like to jump again and remove your SL. All right, then there you will have fear and you will get lost again. Right, so we come back this level, and if it happens to continuously move, you will be bashed up. So after getting the rejection, and if you happen to sell it, and that will be beautiful one. All right, so you don't have to have fear of your stop losses. Right, yeah. Close your long, bro. Timmy Crypto. After we could get a confirmation for the shot, we will close it. All right, it's okay. Because some profit is booked, we moved our SL in a profit zone. All right, nothing much to worry about. All right. Mhm. What time frame are you currently trading on? Yep, 1 minute. Correct. Nice words, Draven. I've written nice words. Raj. राज चौधरी आई एम फ्रॉम भूटान ड्रैगन बाई साइकोलॉजी बिल्ड करने के लिए क्या क्या करना चाहिए साइकोलॉजी बिल्ड करने के लिए क्या क्या करना चाहिए नहीं आपका क्वेश्चन में क्या क्या करना चाहिए साइकोलॉजी बिल्ड करने के लिए बोला तो मार्केट में प्रैक्टिस करना चाहिए बोल देगा हम साइकोलॉजी कैसे कंट्रोल करेगा बोला तो उसका आंसर दूसरा होगा you got it guys that's for shadow if you ask me what I have to do to build the psychology. So what I'll say, you need to follow the my live stream and practice it, I will say. Okay. How should I control my psychology and those things? If the question is twisted, then I might give another answers. डिसिप्लिन होना चाहिए साइकोलॉजी बिल्ड करने के लिए क्या करना चाहिए पेशेंट होना चाहिए I'm letting you all to uh, I'm letting you all to get the practice the thing called patience right now. What I say, hold, get, wait. When you guys are about to enter, I said wait. When you are about to sell it, wait. Why? Because we are waiting for the right opportunity. Okay, I don't want you all to get bashed. So you guys are building the patience only, right? Most of the time, you will be building patience only. All right. Over here also people started selling. No. After getting rejection, then I might sell. That is the thing. Okay. Over here also people start selling. They see if there is a formation of big W pattern, you are gone, guys. Your SL will be gone. You sell over here, you move up, your SL gone, retested this level, okay? And if it passed through, you're gone. But if it gets rejection from the top and if it comes down, then I might like to short it. Okay, if it wants to go directly go down, I don't interfere on those things. Until and unless my structure is formed, then only I can react. Okay, guys, react. Okay, these are the few things that I take into considerations. Okay, so these things are patience is the number one thing that will control you everything. Your fund management thing. Okay, if your fund is so big, will stop, your psychology things will stop, जो सोचने का तरीका है वो बिगड़ जाएगा. You will have a big fear. With a small move, it will move just at 100, 150 or 60 points up and down, right? Then you'll have a big fear, right? Fund management is one thing. Risk management, right? Risk management. You need to have risk management. Okay, going with a big leverage, no, right? So these are the things. So without idea, don't try to jump in and out. Over trading, no good. We know, everyone knows that over trading is not good. Then why you people are doing that thing? Come on. You make one losses, two losses, just close the setup and sleep. Spend your time with the family, right? You know, or you already know that it's written, okay, documentation on the everywhere. Okay, you have the information. Over trading is not good. In fact, again, the people are going for the over trading and people keep losing it. Simple. So it's already said not to do and you keep doing same things. Over leveraging, not good. If it's already said and you keep doing same things. Over funding in single, no, in a single trade, not good. It's already said, again you do it. So it's not mistake. It's not mistake of what to say now. It's your mistake. What I mean is like everything you're doing yourself. You're losing it just because like you are over leveraging it, over funding it, your emotion things. Why you're just realize it, why you're losing money. Either you have got no position, no setup, and just directly jumped in. Is it because of that one? Number one thing. Have you done your over trading? Have you over leveraged or overfunded your single trade? So basic things are these three things that will remove your accounts. Liquidate. You didn't have a stop loss. You just directly jumped in with a no setup. Come on, simple things. You don't have setup, you jump in. Come on, price moving down, jump in, and price went up, you're bashed. Everything is simple. Over trading, no good. Don't do it. And don't do it. There is no setup, you cannot trade. Then don't trade it. Just wait for your setup to come, then you trade it. Right? Simple thing. Two things. Right? Overfunding, not good. Simple. One setup given a, if you have $1,000, you are putting around $700. Already small move, you got a big fear. So these are things that will remove your account, right? You get liquidity. We ask you all to place the stop loss, you never place it, and you blow your account once more. So these are the few things that you need to take into consideration, and you people don't follow that one. You try to get in and out, jump in and out without any setup, right? So you're making yourself, you're putting yourself into trouble, guys. No one is putting you into trouble. You're making yourself so tough. Okay, so these are the simple things, but you have already heard about it, but you never make a practice of it. All right, guys, you never make a practice of that. Just make a practice of that. So if after getting into the setup, you're getting one SL, it's okay. After getting into the setup, right, you got a hassle hit. So one SL doesn't decide your future. Come on, guys. It's SL, multiple SL you hit, more knowledge you get. It's okay. You keep your SL. Don't get fear and keep changing your SL all the time. If it market wants to move another direction, just respect it. You see the market moving all the way up, you keep shorting it. Its market is breaking all the resistance, you keep shorting it. No, that's not a way, right? So that's all within you, the psychology, everything, right? So these are things, okay? Yes, don't rush. Yep, something like that. So you need to have patience, right? Have patience means have patience. If I don't see setup, I don't. Sometimes I wait for 5 to 6 hours on a live stream just to get one setup. My people knows, my followers knows, all people knows, right? So these things are need to take into consideration, guys. Come on, yeah, simple things, nothing much to worry about, and you keep doing same mistakes and blowing your account. You need to have a stop loss, then you never do it. Right. You cannot over leverage, you cannot go for a big fund. Okay, these things are simple things. You just respect that one. Don't think about getting millionaire in a single day. Come on. You start thinking about getting millionaire a single day, you keep losing it. You keep losing, you keep losing it. All right, guys. Come on. So just be simple. Take it as a simple. All right. Manage your fund, make it disciplined. Can we do that, guys, from today? Right? Be disciplined. Don't rush for the trade. Just wait for the setup. Go for the small fund, right? Don't over leverage it. Don't get overconfident. These are the few things that we need to take in. So no setup, don't enter. Your mind says to get in, and you get in and you get like you lose the money, right? Can we do that, guys? Yes, let's do this. Yep, you understand, guys? These are the few simple things. Have patience. Wait. Yeah, my guys, my peoples knows that sometimes I even wait for 6 to 7 hours just to get a single trade. Come on, this is not so easy. Okay, so if random people will just get in and get out, get in and get out, get in and get out, and just keep losing. All right. So no setup, don't enter. If you get set up, you can enter. Right. These are the things you need to take into considerations. Then you will make good dollars. All right. Yep. So far so cool, guys. We have to, guys, be patient, right? Yep. I love your tongue, brother. God bless you. Simon. Sim Paulil. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just want to help you all out. Okay, that's all. I just want to help you all out. Those who are facing a big losses. I cannot provide you all a big losses refund, okay, money or whatever, but at least I will give you a knowledge to get back to that state once more, to your normal state. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I wanted to start that one long time back, but people people are saying lots of things and I just stopped it. Okay, people they don't want to. I asked them to get ready, 10 people, they never get ready. Only I'm doing the challenge, rest are not doing challenge. No fun, right? Yeah, I did that thing even as what or who knows, right? Well, in the beginning I wanted to help you out. I converted my how much $30 to the around $250 $30, and I found no one was following me on. I was making it. I asked people how much you made. They never replied me. They just quit it early. I can do that, guys. Come on the life itself with y'all. I never mind. All right. I wanted to do that. People never followed me. I asked them to deposit in their account and get ready. They never did. They just watch and they do all things by themselves. I ask them not to trade on themselves. If you guys are beginner, you just go on your own, like as maybe practice with a small fund, different fund. You keep that fund differently and we'll grow that account. Next day they said that their account is already blown out. They made profit from a live stream. They go back and traded themselves and blown out their account. So what's the use? So the people never follows my instruction. I want the people who follows my instruction correctly because that is going to give me a motivation to work on more, right? Build your career, build your mindset, build your psychology, everything, right? Build your profile, right? All those things. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Okay, guys. Don't jump in and out. Come on, guys. Just be patient. Watch it. Okay. You see me whole day. I was waiting over here. What I did only one single setup from here and bashed it off all off, right? So only those of kind of setup we will be waiting on, not from here, sell, buy, sell, but not like that, right? So let it be, let it run off, right? Yeah, guys, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. Yeah, I did on live stream last time. Designer Hub. I think you were not there. I was trying to do it, and I was I first day itself, it was like maybe $60 or $70 from a $30. Not bad, right? We took around one or two setups and we created that account. And day by day, almost after 1 week, I asked people that they said that they're still not doing it. Then I lost the interest again. So it is possible if you have discipline, guys. It's not a big rocket science, right? Even a rocket science is simple for the Elon Musk, right? Elon Musk can create a rocket. Yeah, guys, so far so cool. Yep. Now market is going getting stuck. Maybe it will try to create another sideways zone in this box. And but anyhow, guys, remember wherever the market moves, we will be targeting this zone. Where is it? My thing. Okay, targeting this zone $68,000 today night or tomorrow or Monday. Okay, so these 3 days we need to go back to this level and retest once more. That's the only thing I know for now. All right, the rest, whatever it moves, go up and down, go plays around, move sideways. Okay, remove SL, jump in and out, all those things happens, right? All right, guys, they didn't trust you, brother. Yeah, maybe. Schemy, hello, hello. This is on 5 minute time frame for now. Schemy. John, yes, I'm holding a little bit. All right, it's okay. I'll let you know, guys, what to do. All right. Thank you so much. That 1301. All right. This was a journey of 1 month and 2 weeks, I guess. Maybe 1 month, 1 month and 1 week, I guess. We were in a live streaming session, and the family we have joined around 1300. Not bad, guys. Thank you so much for your love and support. All right. 1 month and 2 weeks, maybe 1 week or 2 weeks. Okay. So thank you so much for your support and love, guys. Okay. I try my best to help you all out with whatever I have. Rest is up to you how to take in my knowledge, my lessons for you all, my advice. When the advice is given and free, no one wants to take it, right? You like only the paid version of advice. I know you guys. you, you guys, I know. You guys like only the paid version of the advice. You never take the free advice. That you think like you listen from one side and you take out from another one, right? In trading, bro. Schemy. I use a trend analysis with a breakout strategy. Okay, I combine my trend analysis with a breakout strategy. All right. Mm, I appreciate all your advice. Thank you, Simto Simtolil. Let me call you Mr. S. Gasa means laugh from my language. Gasa. Ligasa. Ligasa. Appreciate your advice. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Keep supporting and loving me. I'll keep giving you a big profits. Come on, big big things coming up soon, right? Lots of the market will be all the time over there. Don't rush, don't panic. This thing shouldn't be there, okay, guys? Don't rush for the setups. I don't like that one. Market will be all the time over here. One day market is bad, it doesn't define your futures. All right, 365 days you'll get market. There will be market. Okay, always there for the scalpers, for holders, maybe swing traders, or like if you are holding investors, right? Might be you have to get it a deep down, right? For us scalpers, it doesn't matter, right? Whichever direction it flows, we just take in small profits all day. Spanish, and like not PENIs. This is penny, I mean. All right, I appreciate. Okay, are you a price action trader, bro? I love your strategy, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. So most of the people they will sell from this zone. Okay, this from this levels. We wait for one last thing to happen. I will give you all. Don't worry. Okay. Even if you want to short, you will get better opportunity than this one. Okay, better opportunity from the high, big setups. Thank you, brothers. Thank you. Guys, wait, guys. Have patience. कि चाहे प्यार मेरा तेरे बिना लगता जी मैं तेरे बिना लगता So what the price have done is, guys, if you check on the trend, all right. So firstly, it went up, okay, came down from this mid resistance, right? Again, tried once more on this resistance, all right. And right now, what the price is trying to do is come down, okay. If you want to short, you get another setup, okay, later on. Don't worry. So maybe small drop, okay. We need to go back once more, retest this level. Then if we get a good chart, all right, get reduction in this level, you will get a big shot from the top. All right. So don't worry for the shots. All right. Don't think that market is running off from your hand. Okay. You'll get ample of setups. All right. Because like we don't want to take small moves. We want to take this move from here. This one is it. Small moves. 0.19%. I'm avoiding this small moves for now. Right. So later on, price directly happens to move down. Now I need to change this. This level is checked. Eh, My wife wants me to go out. Shake your body, be happy. Shake your body. Hey, 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 hey. Shoo, 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 shoo. I think already M pattern generate in life. Prepare a defibrillator, guys, and I'm out. It's okay. Okay, if you are out, it's okay. Don't worry. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Don't worry when I'm there. Don't worry lah. Confirm it. Confirm lah. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We need to stay above this support now. Previously it was resistance, but if it happens to come down from this support, it will be like get rejection and come down again. Okay, we shall remain above. All right. Hmm? Lifer. Paper so we make actually paper sa. No, no. Show me there, yeah. Kara Junior. My wife wants to go for a car ceremony. Car ceremony is something like when neighbors or your families buys a new car, we just go over there and give congratulations, and we give them some bucks, right? Something like that, and they give us dinner, something ceremony like that. Gather together party, the car party, right? Okay, don't go yet. Let's finish what we have started today, sir. Yes, Johns. All right. I think I'm parent. I'm out. Right. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. I said that you go, I'll come back later on. Right? Something like that. For you all, guys. For you all. Sacrifice for you all. Don't worry, okay? Again, big move is coming in. मैं तेरे बिना लगता जी झुकी जाए प्यार मेरा कर इंतजार तेरा You'll get those who have missed, those who have already gone out, you'll get another opportunity, okay? Don't worry. You just need to have patience, okay? You'll get another structures. Small targets, what to do, guys? Shots. 0.14 percentage. या इसे बाई साइड ट्रेड ले सकते हैं भाई योगी वो नेपाली होता ब्रो इन लाइफ या योगी 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 buy those people who are following the trend analysis they buy usually from this level only the trend analysis mine is trend analysis with a breakout strategy okay for trend analysis they buy from this level and their target will be this one okay this one will be their target 67,166 but I don't do this anytime price will squeeze you I don't take this one. This was the previous resistance that we have, and right now it becomes a support for us. All right, support to push up. Yep, so many things over here. Graph drawing, people don't like it, right? I just try to fill these things for you all, okay, guys. Okay, Yogi. Hello, Daju. Picture, bro. Mhm. Yep, guys. Thanks for the support. Forex trading Nepal ma हुन्छ ब्रदर म नेपालमा छुइनँ नि म भुटानबाट I'm from Bhutan, okay, but I know Nepali. I'm also hybrid Nepali, a hybrided one. The hybrid means different people getting married and getting born. All right, different two people getting, yeah, of course, two people, but different languages, right? Argentina, wow, good to know that. Argentina, I told you, right? So we have different people in my live streaming. Okay, almost I think more than 30 to 40 countries we have connected together in this live streaming sessions. All right, I told you all right from beginning only. We have people from UK, Argentina, now where South Africa, right? Nigeria, U, Argentina, Germany, right? Brazil, right? Where Pakistan, India, Nepal, Bhutan, everywhere, different countries getting together in the one live streaming. Come on, this is very impactful. Come on, I'm happy for that one. I can connect people with different. If there was no trading live for me, I wouldn't have met you all, right? I'm cheating the room. Sebastian. So would you trader your trend line and breakout as opposed to those others who will trade trend line? So how would you trade your trend line and breakout opposed to those others who will trade trend line? Nigeria, yeah. Nigeria, Skimmy, lots of people. Yeah, I didn't get you. Cozy. So how would you trade your trend line? Okay, my trend line. My trend line is to understand my target and to find out the resistance. Okay, trend, there are two types of resistance. This is one resistance, right? And this is one resistance. That is one horizontal resistance. This is also one resistance, right? In this level, just right above. One horizontal resistance and one is, if I try to make a one trend over here, I'll get a trend resistance, right? So one resistance, right? To understand these things and of course to understand my target. Where how I will understand my target is like if I have started from here, so I know the price will be going to this zone soon. Yep, 67,168. The trend helped me to find my targets. All right. So that is one thing, trend. Okay. So if there is a breakout and retest, then I use the breakout theory. All right, to get in. Right. So that helps me to get exactly where to move in. Right. Is it a sell or buy? No sell, no buy. Right, guys. No sell, no buy right now. People are those who are holding from here. They're holding it. Okay. If you are out of the trade, if you are sell to certain level, if you have shifted it, I will give you all next setup. Nothing much to worry. Okay. So simple for you all. You'll get next setup. All right. So nothing much to worry. Okay. 1 minute, right? Get set up towards this direction. Wherever you see that the price hits this blue line after getting this retest zone, so we will try to buy over there. Okay, anyways, let it form the structures. All right, and I'll let you know, okay, where to buy it. All right, nothing much to worry, guys. On the sell side also, if it happens to sell side, for the sell side, okay, I'm giving a sell side. If it happens to make a structure over here for the sell side, I will give you a sell. You will come to the zone, right? If I get structures over here, break out towards the downside, okay, just wait, guys. Okay, have patience, let it form, then you get big move. You don't try to jump in and out with the small moves. All right. Yep, guys. Skinny, my wife is Nigeria. I bought tribe. Oh, okay. Carmodifications. All right. Guys, thank you so much. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right. Don't worry, okay, guys. Those who are holding for the long, right? Don't worry, you will get another pump soon. Okay. So maybe you can expect one fake breakout on the zone, right? One fake breakout will be given. That time, if you cannot hold very long, that time you can get exit if there is no breakout on upper zone. If it tries to break downside, right? For the long holders. But if you can hold, you can hold it till this level. Okay, this is the level whereby you will be looking forward for the long position again once more. Okay. Eh. Why didn't you buy from the immediate support that is pushing up now, Kazi? Okay, very good question. I like that one. Okay, one thing what I do is, this is like a support, right? This is support. I know all the support, I cannot buy it. All right, but if it happens to people usually for following those trend analysis, they directly buy over here. One thing is, for now, but first thing is my TP is going to be very small till this level only, 0.15 percentage only. All right, that's one thing. Okay, second thing is, whenever the price is at the support level, I don't directly don't buy. Okay, over here also, if I want it, I can buy from this level. But why I did from this level, there are reasons. All right, there are reasons like I always wait for the structure to be formed. Okay, for example, if it happens to make like this W pattern like this, all right, after it get through upper side, I won't buy at the top bottom. I would like to buy from the top. Why? One thing is, you are at the demand zone and it is breaking out. I always told you all, to all of you, I always use trend analysis with a breakout strategy, and my breakout thing will come over here. So if it happens to get rejection from here and move down, okay, then that will be a liquidations. All right, so there will be a liquidation. Okay, so I cannot take risks in these things. You understand me, guys? Anytime the price has a chances of making W pattern over here, okay, and if it happens to break above, I would like to go for a good long from here once more. All right, good long for here. All right, that time your long setup is going to be very big. You understand me, guys? First TP will be this levels. Yep, the first TP will be this one. Okay, and the second TP, after I get one H over here, I'll try to define my TP accordingly. So my TP will be on the upper zone like this. Yeah, so something like that. You, though you are not buying from the bottom, you are removing so many problems, so many noise, like the possibilities are getting more confident. You'll get confident after the breakouts. Okay, so that are things. Sometimes the price happens to just react or till over here and just dumps very high towards low. Okay, very low. Okay, with this resistance. All right, so this is what I do. Okay, guys, and my confident trade comes only this part. Usually I go for the this part move. In fact, why? Because this will become very fast after breaking out. You don't have to wait for so long going up and down. I don't like to wait so long. It have right now, you have not broken out even from this resistance. No breakout yet, right, guys? Though it is in demand zone, you haven't you have not broken out from this my resistance, right? The trend resistance. Yep. If it happens to break out, yep, maybe I can buy, right? Yeah, so you understand, guys. Hope that was helpful for you all. Okay, forefathers are from Ghana, Dragon Fortress. Oh, what time frame? Yes, you see how people are getting bonded now, right? Different people over the world, all over the world. I like this one. The friendship. Yep. You see, guys, though this is on demand zone, you buy from here, you cannot close your position only with a small profit like this. You say, ah, it's just small, you just hold it, let it go. Sometimes it will just dump down, move up. All right. Whenever the price, you see the price now getting above this levels, this my blue levels, will look for what? For the buying positions. All right. Simple for you all. I think that is understandable, guys. So last drop is left before we move up. All right. Last drop is left. Okay. Last drop before we move up. So maybe the starting. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. If you guys are watching YouTube full movies, wow, you got a lot of movies. YouTube. Hi, 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 hi. Where are you from? Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. If you guys are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right. Okay. Hi, hi. What time frame do you mark your support and resistance, please? This is on 5 minutes for now. So for the target, you can aim for the 15 minutes time frame. Okay, for targets. If you want to check the directions, you can mark your big support and resistance in a 15-minute time frame. And for scalping session, you can come back to the 5 minutes and check it out. Yeah, this we are doing on weekends. Okay, usually on weekdays we look into 5 minutes time frame and react accordingly. Okay, so weekdays there will be less noise, so it will be easier for us to plan the setups. Okay. Okay, hi, hi, guys. Hello, hello. Hey, 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 hey. Schemy, you got it right. So far, so good. Wait, have patience. All right, nothing much is over there. No move. If you want to trace the shot, we'll move. We'll trace the shot like this. Big one only. Okay. If you want to go for a long setup, we try to trace only the big one. All right. I'm trading BTC USD Tolly Young. Welcome, welcome. If you're watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right. Where are you from? Tolly Young. Tolly Young. Tolly Young. Okay, to react for the long, BT need to break above this my blue line. Okay, then we will BT will give one breakout. After that, we set plan above this level. Then you will get a good move quickly. Okay, just wait for that one. All right, guys. Nothing much to worry about. Right, just hold tight. Yep, so far so cool. Let it flow on its own pace. Okay, no rush, no long, no short. Just watch it. Okay, watch it flow. You'll get your target filled on upper zone soon. What price is your entry at, brother, on 15-minute time frame? It is, for now, it is around $67,137. All right, $67,137. Dragon Fortress. Okay. One, two, three. One drop is left yet. To Liang, we're trading BTC. Yeah, 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 yeah. Trading BTC. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Saturday sessions. Right. If you have any queries, let me know. All right. So I'll give my best answer whatever I know. All right, with my best experience. All right. Price will play around, go a little bit drop side, downside. We should play around and we plan it. You'll see very, very fast move from above this one, especially from if the Bitcoin happens to break above this one. Okay, this one, you'll see quick move, boom, quick one. All right. For now, we need to identify, get a correct, let the market come to our zone. All right. If you get a setup on a lower side, well and good towards this one. Okay, you'll get bigger move on upper side. Yeah. And for those who have booked your profit, also those who have booked profit, if it happens to break out once more, you can add some fun and move all the way up. Right. So that will be beautiful for you all. Yeah. Just have patience, guys. Need to have patience. John, sir, what currency pair are we trading on Monday, sir? BTC and gold? Not currency, that will be BTC and gold. Okay. Blue Force, hi, brother. Devon Radhav, your voice is very low, brother. Is it? Now better? Now better? Yep. Since my energy is coming low now. Maybe that one are blue. Blue Force, not Blue Force, Devon Radhav. Right. Right, so entry in 15 minutes. Okay. Draven laughing a lot. Draven Fortress time. Tick, 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 tick. Is your thin line what is called in trading view? I want to use this year thin line. What is it called in trading view? Which thin line? The block. There are lots of tools you'll find. I'm using that one only. Simple things. Right? Nothing much complicated. Okay. 5 minutes descending triangle. Yes. MX. We see that one. It's coming through. Yeah. I expect one rejection and drop down first before I move up. But if it happens to move up directly, I shouldn't stop myself. Okay, good. Get ready, guys. Yeah, actually, it needs to give me one drop before it rise, but it's okay. Never mind. Something like this. Where is it? One. Okay, two, three, one, two. All right. One drop is missing still in this descending triangle. I don't know. Let's see anyways. Okay. Go with as small font as possible. All right. So that later on, even if this SL is removed, we will come back to this level to buy once more. Okay. Don't directly buy when you from here, guys. First, you need to clear this off, and we clear this horizontal ones only also, right, from this level, and you place buy. All right. Not yet. One drop is left. If it the drop is cleared, we will get a very good move. One, two, three. One last drop before we rise in. But if it moves directly, also we'll take in, okay, without any tension. All right. Schemy, did you get that? Breaks up will give you permission to go bless the car. All right. John Sipa. Shipa. John Sipa. All right. Last drop is left, in fact. If we clear the drop earlier, it will be easier for us, okay? Price won't play around here and there. It will just move up directly. All right, guys. Have patience. Need to wait. What to do, right? This is the way of trader. All right, guys. Need to have patience. Wait it. One, two. Gold we'll see only on Monday, okay, guys? Gold, because there is market is closed for now. We'll plan on Monday only, okay? If we get a fake breakout from here, we will plan from downside. Okay, but you take with the small fund from here. Okay, those who want to take it can take the small fund as possible. Okay, your target will be if it directly goes up. Okay, the target will be this one. You will be expecting this one, $67,342. All right, guys, understand me, guys? Understand me? Yes or no? Small breakout given. Let's move, BD. Move it, move it. Shake it. Shake your ass. Oh, got a good rejection, guys. Got a good rejection. If it falls down and remove your SL, we'll plan from these levels. All right, go up. Okay, your SL will be recovered. Don't worry. All right, guys, your SL will be recovered because this is the age whereby Bitcoin can come. Last drop, maybe it will play around. Last drop. One, two, three. Yep, last drop. Jojo, ay, ga, datara nga, danger. $67,600. Cozy, 5 minute bro. You see that clearly at your right side of the screen. What? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, sorry. Okay. This is on 1 minute for now. 1 minute. I'm checking on this one. Maybe if there isn't good fake out moves, all right, then price might like to come down. But before coming down, it will have one confirmation over here. All right. Then if it gets rejection, okay, once more, if it fails the retest, then you might like to come down first. Then we move up again. All right. So if it happens to pass through these levels, then you will see a good long on upper zone directly, okay, without any dents. All right. If it gets directly through, it will move directly up. Okay, guys. If it gets rejection from here, you'll see, and if it's rejection and if it breaks down, then you might like to see downside. Okay, so we will just close if we get a rejection and get through this one, all right, from this level only, and we will plan our long setup from downside. Okay, but if it directly moves up, well and good, nothing much. All right. One small breakout is given an upper zone, and it just tapped and came down all the way. In fact, there is no shrink candle, well and good. Yep, if you follow on trading views, use the BTC under Coinbase. Why is my MT5 different from yours? Oh, cozy. Because maybe there are the few, there will be few price differences, maybe few one. We can expect that one.
Just hold. All right. I'll be back.
Shoo. Hey, 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 guys. Hey, hey. Okay, guys. So far, so good. If it gets SL heated, then we'll plan long from this level. Okay, guys. So that will be a deep, deep. Okay. This one, we are doing it not to miss the chances, right? So you go with a small font for this one, especially for this one. All right. So if it happens to come down, we play the bull cycle once we get through this blue level of resistance. Okay, we immediately buy the zone when it comes down, and as soon as it gives a breakout on a person, we immediately buy and just move up, up, up. All right, so that's all. Okay, so let's see. Got a small retest and came down below. Thank you so much, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Let me read out the things. Okay. No exchange is active. I'm trading now. Mm, Cozy is using trading view, not MT5. Yeah, gonna have Cozy. Our charts the same. I think you changed TF time frame after I told me it was 5 minutes. Um, Ashwin, which is the best app for crypto and gold trading? I go for the only Binance for now. Recently, okay. Binance. If you want the link, it is on the description box. You can click over and just check it out. All right, link for the Binance account. Scalping, I find it Binance best. I use Xness, that's also good. Xness 2, Draven Fortress Trading View, good. Trading View is, for me, it's Trading View is best. This is on the price is, this is on Trading View, and the price is for the Binance. Okay, guys, you understand the thing. The price, this is for the Binance. Okay, Binance. Okay, so it might differ few dollars up and down. All right, if you want exactly the Binance I'm using for this analysis. All right, which broker do you use? Lee. All right, on Trading View. All right, Xness is out of service, right? How about Delta Exchange? Is good for trading in crypto. Ashwin, in India, I think people are using Delta Exchange, and I find people using Binance more from the India. John Shipa, no exchange in active. I'm trading now. All right. New registrations are currently not available in Xness app. Oh, all right, all right. Hi, here's this Port song from Ghana. Hello, I'm sending you all. Okay, those who are watching me for the first time, if you want the setup from Monday to Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you follow me. Okay, you keep subscribing it so that you will be able to catch me. All right, guys, you will be able to catch me. All right, nice move. Just pass it, but come on, you don't want rejections. Come on. Lovely, guys. Super. Boom, guys. Good one, guys. Yep. We did a boom. If it passed through this one, another boom. All right. Okay, lovely. Hello, still in the short waiting to drop. No, Jur Fajan, you follow my instruction carefully, please, guys. Don't make mistakes, guys. Don't make mistake. We are grinding day and night. All right, over here. Don't make mistakes, guys, please. Don't make mistake, please. From here, you book some profit and move your SL to the entry. Okay. Lovely, guys. Super. Boom. 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 Lovely, guys. You see that? Come on, guys. If you need the setup like this, follow me, subscribe it, join the group. There is a link in the description box. You just join over there, right? Book some profit, move your SL to entry, and just let it flow. All right, guys. Superb, lovely. Okay, lovely. Those who have missed, hope you have got it. I have given you all a second chance. Even if you are missing the second chance, there's problem within you. Check it yourself. All right, guys. So boom, we did it. Come on. Lovely, guys. Book some profit, move your SL to entry now. Your SL should be at entry. Okay, guys. Good. That was lovely, guys. You like it? Okay, because we were missing on last time on the weekdays. So I desperately want my people to make money all weekends, all weekends. I want my people to make money all weekends. If you are following me, if you are not making joke of trading, you will make a good profits day and night. Come on, with me. Let's make some money with Dragon. Come on, some dollars with Dragon. Okay, lovely, guys. Beautiful, right? Beautiful. You got the H, right? Right age, right entry, and good, beautiful profit. I told you all to wait, 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 wait. Those who are also shorting, wait, 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 wait. Those who want to go for the short, wait, wait, wait. So we always wait for the perfect move. Then we get it. Then boom, right? So that's how we are trading, guys. Those who are following me, you'll make lots of dollars. All right. Book some profit, guys. Don't be that lazy. Book some profit. Move your SL to entry. One TP will be at this zone. If it push heavy from this level, you might like to see around 67,400. $39, all right. But keep booking some profit over here and here, all right. And after you book your profit from here, you move your SL to this zone, okay. So if it continuously move up, all right. If it wants to come down, you already have profit booked. No problem for you all now, all right. Those who are holding from here also, now you're pushing a little bit up. You're happy, right? So I make I sacrifice the party for you all, okay? Just to make you all to go in the profit zone. Okay, Mike John, always welcome, Mike John. Keep subscribing it so that you don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. All right, Saturday and Sunday also. We took two setup for now, okay? One from here, okay, all the way up, and one from here, beautiful one, right? So if you want to make profit, this is the right platform. Book some profit, move your SL to entry, and let it flow, let it go, right? Right, guys. Australia stop losses. Yep, that will be beautiful. Okay, made some dollars, guys. Made some dollars. Those who have entered this position, just say yes, 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 yes on the downside. Those who have entered this position. All right. Just say yes, 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 yes. Profit, yes, yes, yes. All right. Okay, guys. That was a lovely one, anyways. Right. Yes, Cozy, yes. Okay, only one. No others. No one took it. No others took it, right? No profit for you all. Oh, Zaman Hassan, yes. All right. Designer Hub, yes. All right. Luckily, thank you for make me bro from Indo. All right, Tukan. Good to know that. TP4 make money, bro. All right. All right, all right, all right. Good to see you all. I'm happy. Dragon Fortress, yes. Okay, making money, yeah, guys, making money. Good, 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 good. I'm happy you guys made money. That gives me happiness, guys. Those who are seriously serious about trading field, welcome, guys. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon 30. All right, we grind over here. We grind, really grind. Okay. If the market is gives us opportunity, we won't leave it, guys. Come on, we won't leave it. All right. All right. That's so amazing, Zaman. All right. Good to know that. Good to know that. All right. Book some profit, move your asset to the entry zone, okay? And let it flow. All right. Nothing much to worry there. Okay. You already booked some profit, and even if it comes down, no problem, right? So that is how you trade. Okay. Otherwise, if it price happens to come down aggressively, since there's a Saturday and Sunday weekends, price moves up and down, right? Very fast. So your if you don't book profit, then don't be that aggressive also. When you make profit, just book some. Okay. When market is providing it, just book some on. This is so amazing. Yeah, we do these things all the time. Zaman. Okay, you're always welcome on our live streaming sessions. All right. Sometimes maybe as well, because we have to accept it. We have to accept it. All traders are not God. Come on. All right. So patience pays off, guys. Patience pays off. You can. Wow. Good, good. Can I move my SL to my second entry, sir? Your second entry is used again, entered again once, second one. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can move it, no problem. You can move your SL to the second entry. Book some profit, move your SL to the entry and let it flow. All right. So that will be beautiful. If the market wants to play around, maybe it will have small play around in the zone and again might like to move up again. Okay. This will be your final target. Okay. But if market wants to play around, maybe it will give a small drop again and again try to plan upper side. All right. So be happy, guys. Whatever you get, be happy. All right. Be happy with whatever you get. Right, guys. Fellows, be happy. I want you all to be happy all the time. Make dollars with Dragon all the time. Come on, guys. Be patient. Be disciplined. All right. Make some profits. Okay. If you follow me for 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, you'll know how to make money by yourself. Come on. Okay. Already up $380. Good, good, good. Is that a hub? Lovely. Book some profit, move your SL to entry, and close your trade. Close your trade in a weekend trade in a green one, right? I want you all to make dollars and close your weekends in a green one. All right. So beautiful two things done today. All right. Beautiful. Okay. So most probably most probably price have to go to these levels, all right, or else if it wants to drop, okay, might like to give a small drop, right, and again it have to move all the way up till this level 67,000. The more it plays around, more it will move up. The more it plays around, more it will move up. That's the thing. Okay, guys. So if it wants to drop, if it gives directly up, well and good, right, for you all. Beautiful. Within how many? There's a 1 minute candle. 2 minutes, you got a big profits, right? 2 minutes. So waiting takes time for us. Okay. After that, so in my trading style, my setup. So finding the setup, waiting takes. We wait outside. Okay, not getting inside, and we won't wait that. Excuse me, that much. Okay, we get inside very quick. All right. We wait outside, get in very quick. 2 minutes, profit, get lost. Close straight and sleep. That's me, okay? I seem like you guys. I cannot go like hold the trade, look daytime trading, even eating, trading, looking the panel, PNL, right? Sleeping, PNL. I cannot do these things. This gives me stress and I start thinking different thing, right? So what I do, I wait outside. When I get set up, I quickly get the profit, close the trade, and sleep. That's all for me. Okay. Good one, guys. Good one. Okay. Now you can hold. Now, give me a permission to give. Go to the now party. Now I need to go for small car buying ceremony. All right. I have to move now. I will come back tomorrow. Don't skip tomorrow's one, okay? Tomorrow we will be expecting price to move till $68,000. We will be expecting price to move up, so don't skip tomorrow's one. All right. So don't you, I will come up, okay? I will give you all the link in the group, okay? If you have not joined the group, join it, okay? I have a link in the description box. Just join it. All right. So you will get the link in the group, and you can quickly come in when I'm coming on live sessions, right, guys? You understand me, guys? So simple for you all. Yeah, I have to go now because my wife was waiting over there. All right, I'll come back tomorrow and give you a big setup again. Let's make some money, right, guys? Don't overtrade. Can you promise me, guys? You won't overtrade, okay? After you get profit or losses, just close your trade and go home, sleep, spend time with your family. No overtrading. All right, guys? Okay, so don't jump in and out without setup. Okay, two things. You understand it? Don't over leverage or go with a big fund. All right. So you will be able to make consistently money with me tomorrow also. So you will be coming back tomorrow also, again making money. You will have some dollars to trade it. Don't blow your account. Come on, guys. Okay. Take care, guys. Have a good time. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. See you all.